Greetings, citizens, and welcome, or welcome back. I'm Dalkin Starbine, aka the Wolf Bard, coming to you live from the Starlight Tavern in Melodium for a special Halloween stream and the 25th anniversary of Riven, the sequel to Mist. Happy Halloween. You may have noticed I've swapped out my hat here for a slightly different outfit. Oh, my mic is blocking the Cavern Today logo. That won't do. Let me just move this over a teeny tiny weensy bit. Let's see. That should be a little bit better. I hope everyone is well today. We're gonna get started here. And we'll see how long this takes us. But we're going to try to get through the whole thing today. Oh, well, then this should be interesting. I haven't played Riven in almost 20 years. So there's a lot that I remember. There is a lot that I don't. We'll find out which is which. There are a few game overs in Riven, yes. You'll find out, well, I should say, there are some that are more obvious than others.
History that you should know. I'm afraid that
it is.
In my writing. Here. Most of what you'll need to know is in there. Keep it well hidden. For reasons you'll discover, can't send you to Riven with a way out. But I can give you this. It appears to be a linking book. Back here to Dunny.
See if I can't put on some subtitles.
One-man prison. You'll need it, I'm afraid. To capture Gan.
Here, let's, oh no. That's right, there aren't any options for subtitles. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that. I can turn up the audio, but that's about all I can do, unfortunately. Hey, Vid. Good to see you.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
Thank God you've returned. I need your help.
There's a great deal of history that you should know.
It's a great deal of history that you should
Afraid
know.
that I must continue my writing.
I'm afraid that I must continue my writing.
Here,
Here.
most of what you'll need to know is in there.
Most of what you'll need to know is in there.
Keep it well hidden.
Keep it well hidden.
For reasons you'll discover.
For reasons you'll
I
discover.
can't send you to Riven with a way out.
I can't send you to Riven with a
But
way
I
out.
can give you this.
But I can give you this.
It appears to be a linking book.
It appears to be a linking book. But
But it's actually a one-man prison.
it's actually a one-man prison.
You'll need it, I'm afraid. To capture Gan.
You'll need it, I'm afraid, to capture Gen.
Once you've found Catherine,
Once you've found Catherine,
signal me,
signal me,
and I'll come with a linking book
and
to
I'll
bring us
come
back.
with the linking book to bring us back.
There's also a chance,
There's also a
if this all
chance,
goes well,
if this all goes well,
that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from.
that I might be able to get you back to the place that you came from. Hey, Chris. Thanks for the follow. I'm sorry, I just the wrong name. But it's very good to see you, Griffin Shaped. I'll just call you Griff, if that works. This part I don't need to repeat, because there are not any words that I understand anyway. Or that you're going to understand.
今日 Feriaje. Kataware po. Modo po po. Tagema. Rekoa. Tagema. Uso rekoa. Wisirapo. Wisirapo. Umutika buku wa nai. Wisirapo. Umutika buku wa nai. Buku wa nai. Wisirapo. Buku wa nai. Buku wa nai.
No, that's mine. Stop it!
Buku wa nai.
Heckin' rude, mate. Done got hacked. That's ominous. Oh, well, thanks, buddy. I still need that, though. Can you... Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gone.
Eve of the West tipped $25. Mother, I cannot click the book.
Oh, thanks for the tip, Eve. Thank you so much. Well, we cannot click that book, but we still have this book we can click. Want to do some reading? Let's do some reading. June 10th, 87. They held for more than 30 years, but the corrections I made to Riven have finally failed. The island has resumed the familiar pattern of decay that is the hallmark of my father's work. I must now race to implement this new patch before it's too late. I only hope that my revised theories are sound. June 16th. Revisions to Riven completed. There are still a number of minor adjustments which need to be made, but the basic corrections have been entered and should be working. Something's not right. Something's not right. The USB disconnected. Excuse me. Something's not right. I've been monitoring the instruments for several hours now, but have thus far observed no change. It's possible that I've made an error, though I've checked my entry against... Yes. I've checked my entry against my prenotation and can find no discrepancy. I've not had a rest in nearly 3 days, so it may be that I'm just not seeing it. If the fault is with my foundational assumptions, however, perhaps after a short rest I will see something. June 18th. Success! It appears that my repairs have been effective after all. The gateway image has become noticeably clearer, and although it is impossible to know this with absolute certainty, the island seems to have quieted itself. Just a few more weeks of work, and I should be free, at last, to go there myself and attempt to bring Catherine back. The past 8 months have left me little time to think, to devise a strategy for getting her out of there. I've received no sign from her in all that time. I am afraid that... No. I must assume that she is all right, lest my fears undermine my efforts to bring her back. June 19th. I did not create the Age of Riven, unlike my father. I did not create the Age of Riven. Unlike my father, I have never presumed to have such power, and yet the future of all those who live there has fallen into my hands. So far, I've managed to read the page before it turns. The island continues to appear stable, and I would like to believe that I have saved a dying world, but the theories of one individual cannot support the lives of real people indefinitely. I must get everyone off of Riven as soon as possible. The problem now is again, I'll never be able to rescue Catherine and relocate the islanders if he is still the man he once was. I haven't seen him in over 30 years, but his history forces me to assume that he is still a threat. His myopic mission to restore the Denis civilization has left too many innocent cultures dying in its wake, and would continue to do so. Were he to once again be free of the confines of Riven, or the Fifth Age, as he coldly titled it. Fred! Let's see, where was I? Ah, yes. The universe has been safe from his corruptive influence for the last 33 years, because no one has been able to leave that age. The last linking book out of Riven has been lost in the Starfisher upon my return to Mist. That was my intention, to maroon my father on Riven by removing all the existing links to other worlds. And since the art of constructing books had long been lost with the fall of the Denis, he would be trapped there for the remainder of his lifetime and effectively segregated from the countless other worlds that he would have invaded. In effect, that is what we achieved, but the way it fell, however, was no one's ideal. Though the sting of the incident has gradually faded from my memory, the deep pain of the responsibility for what actually came to be has never left me. At the time, it all seemed so clear. Gen's destructive path could not be allowed to continue. But it was never my choice that the innocent inhabitants of Riven, who had already suffered so much, would be the ones to pay for it. Enough. To dwell in the past is to die in the present. The situation is not the same as it was then. The knowledge I've acquired in the years since that time has yet to be applied to this problem. June 20th. I think I have the solution. Why did it not occur to me sooner, I do not know, unless the idea of it had been pushed out with the thought of my sons. A prison book. Many years ago, during a hunting expedition through the ruins of Denis, I chanced upon a formula for a most unusual type of book. Unfortunately, due to the fact that my father was then in the habit of confiscating my discoveries, I was forced to leave it behind. Years later, however, as part of my efforts to protect the vulnerable worlds linked to the books in my library, I was pleased to find that I could still recall most of the formula, and with a little experimentation quickly succeeded in creating one of these devices myself. Right? Yeah. There's a lot of this, too. I'm probably not going to read the entire journal and go... In fact, I'm probably going to stop after the end of this entry or the next one, but yeah. I don't know. I kind of am having fun reading these, though. I like the insights to how the character thinks and that sort of thing. Let's see. The procedure is actually quite simple. By altering key lines of text, but slightly, a normal linking book's connection can be partially severed such that anyone who attempts to use the book will be permanently trapped in the dark void of the link. That is, unless someone else then uses the book, at which point that person would become trapped and the first person displaced back into the world. The technique can be applied to books that have already been written, changes to the original text being so slight that anyone who is unfamiliar with the code will be unable to detect them. If indeed my father has not changed, what better bait could there be than a book that appeared to be a link back here to Denis? Alright. And we'll continue reading that. So we're... Okay, it's saving a page we're on, but that is on July 2nd. And if anyone wants me to keep reading the journal, let me know. I just don't want to bore you guys by sitting here reading it. For, you know, an hour. Or whatever. I don't actually remember how much is in there, but I seem to recall it's a fair bit. Blurry. Nothing. Ain't that fascinating? Looks like a giant upside down teardrop. And then, of course, there's this sucker, the Riven dagger, ever iconic, ever ginormous. Of course Fred wants a burrito. Who doesn't want a burrito? does look a little bit like a vat with a sight glass in it. Looks like this is the only way we can go for now. Although we can look out. Look. Ocean. Islands. Stairwell. Okay, okay. Fascinating, fascinating. What a fascinating sight. Big ol' beetle. I don't really like bugs, but scare beetles are kind of pretty. Now what can we see? Rotating a whole ass room. Just another beetle and more text on the wall. Yep, we are. Hello, Dragon Rock FM. And welcome. Ooh, text. More text. Yeah, I've technically played Riven before, but it has been close to 20 years, so there's... Like, I remember this room, but I don't remember what it's for. So that's gonna be kind of the situation with this game is me half remembering a lot of stuff and not remembering a lot of other stuff. Like, I don't remember these little stained glass? Something? Little artworks. Oh, thanks for the follow. Nice. Yeah, Gan has a little bit of a god complex. Just slightly. That's, not worrisome at all. Definitely not. Okay, that's the one we just looked at. Yep, all hail again. He sees all, knows all. Definitely not a giant dipshit. in go the trees, out come books, all hail the books. I think we've seen all of them because, yeah, it's a 5... It's a pentagonal room, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. We've got this like great thing. I seem to recall that this room gave me a lot of trouble in my first playthrough ages ago. I kept coming back to it, not knowing what the heck to do with it. So we'll see if it does that again this time. Gate with a padlock. And a little dagger. Oh, we can just crawl under it. That's terribly useful, isn't it? I don't know the answer to that. Oh, right. Okay, so this is the other side of that room. Guess we can't look down that pit. Well, let's see here. I guess I should have paid closer attention to which thing that actually was. But it's not hard to go back and check if we're in a good position here. Oh yeah, here we go. See, now we can get in there. See, this is where we came from. Turn myself around again. There we go. Interesting. What does this do? That looks like that thing over the cap we saw before. Definitely did something. I think this has to do with sending the signal to Atris, so I'm not sure. Of course, I don't think I can actually activate it till I know how to punch this in, so. Yeah, there's another one of those little daggers. Teeny version of that sucker. The symbol of the resistance, it would seem. Ooh, spooky. not entirely tell what that is. I can see it's like a little stairwell with like a platform. I think that's the water. I don't. That might be. Oh, I think that's one of the tram stations. Alright, and I think that's the temple. Right. Open up the temple. Da-da-da. Being all trajectoried. I think that this is what this is. Yeah, because it's got like the little mic thingy there. I think this projects into the temple. I guess maybe I want to leave that door open so I can get in there. Wherever that is. Can I get around? Nope. I'll just get in the chair. That's it. Yeah, Robin Miller's work on this soundtrack was pretty interesting, really. It's one of the better ambient soundtracks, in my opinion. Alright, this is literally where I came from. I want to go this way. Yes, I have played Mist, Riven, Exile, Revelation, and End of Ages, as well as through various iterations of Uru. I've actually been a very long time Mist fan since I was very young. Ah, this is actually how I get out of here. Okay, yeah, and so that chair projects into here. Offering. I like that those are basically just mirrored. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played them on stream, but no worries, Eve. We'll be here for a good while. You could always put me in your pocket and keep listening if you're that worried about it. Yeah, that'll work. I can go out here and look out and see more islands. Got our little tram thingy here. Can I go around here? Can I, like... No, I can't go around that side. But we can ride this thingy. Alright, let's see. Alright, time to go for a ride! I'd love to ride this in VR. Woo! Yeah, hands up! Heck yeah. That's a Denis 3. That's one that even if I hadn't ever played Riven before, I've got the Denis number system practically hammered into my head from so many years of Uru. Let's see. Oh, right. I think the sound was important for that. Was that a joke, Eve? I don't have that shirt on, ready to, show off on the stream here, but, I do have a shirt I made for, VR chat, which does have that joke on it. Miss Line, Ubu, what's this? Yeah, I'm a nerd. I know the number system by heart. Oh, okay, this is just turning me 180 degrees. Right, that's what that hand shape means. I know things. What is this? I don't know. Okay, we can go left or we can go right. Let's go left. Let's go down to the beach. Hello. It's the Sunners. Sunning. Oh, I spooked them. Oh, it's been close to 20 years. Ta-da. I think last time I played it was... Gosh, early aughts. Yeah. It's been a good while. Nice beach, though. I'd chill out on this beach. Alright. I feel like I missed something down here. Excuse me? Okay, that's not what I was aiming for. There we go. Okay. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Ah, there it is. Yes, like I missed something. Okay, and that's a 5. So 3 was like a tweeting sound, and 5 is like a whale sound. I think that might be the wart sound. I don't remember. I will find out eventually. Eventually. La-di-da-da-da. Oh. Yeah, like that. That's right. I think everybody got spooked by my arrival. That was an alarm. So there was somebody who was moving in there. Might have been hard to see. It's kind of hard for me to see, even. This is like 640 by 480 or something like that. I am a very spooky wolf. Ooh. Fills it up with the water. Two. It's not as full as it can get, and I can't hit that anymore. That sound again. Might not be the proper sound, because I might need to fill that up more to get the proper sound. That's a thing. So we just climb down from up there. Let's see. Yeah, okay. This game is still very pretty for having come out in, like, 1997. I can remember what numbers are. Don't let me go down.
Dragon Rock FM tipped $1.63.
Oh,
Needed
thanks.
to make the tip bar even.
Thank you so much for the tip. It's very much appreciated, Dragon Rock. I can definitely understand the need to make the tip bar even as well. Yeah, I think that was all we could see there. For now! I mean, if you want to make the tip bar uneven, I'm not gonna stop you. It's not like I can anyway. Alright, we haven't gone this way yet. what a view. Oh, I don't want to make you sad. Oh gosh, no decision, left or right. Oh my gosh, and then if we go right again, we gotta make another decision. So clearly we gotta go left. Feels like something's supposed to sit on that stump. I don't know. Lots of chopped down trees, just like in that little mural we saw. That is the question. Am I, in fact, stumped? Don't know yet. Oh, that opens up. Okay. Yeah, sure, let's go. Rumbly. Angry. Gosh, I really like this track. I don't remember what this one's called. Yup. There's the wark. Oh. Another big ol' dagger. I didn't remember that one. That's the other side of the gate. Hey, JB. Thanks for the follow. Great to have you here. Yeah, I'm very excited for the remake. A lot of buzz about it these days. I should see about streaming that too when it does come out. That might be a hot minute though. Oh, more people rushing off. Must grab the child. Hide from the scary wolf. Looks like little lanterns. Yeah, I'm very excited for Firmament as well. I think I'll probably wind up streaming that one also when it comes out. I'm a big Cyan fan. I'm hoping that by the time it comes out, I can afford a better VR setup for it. Right now, I've got a very basic, like, Oculus CV1 and stuff, and if I have to play it on that, I will. But if I can afford to get, like, an Index or something, I would love to do that. We'll see what's in the cards, though. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what winds up changing in the Riven remake. Abduction was fine. It felt very much like a Cyan game. I think the big thing was just, it was kind of, it feels very much like a studio's first foray into using an engine, and so it's got a lot of that, you know, not fantastically optimized stuff about it. I didn't really, like, I first played through Abduction, just in pancake mode, and, that was fine, although, like, the long load times and stuff were not great. But, then I tried replaying it in VR, and I just couldn't do it, because, there were some issues with, like, having to turn around to the point where I'm getting tangled up in my, headset cable and stuff like that, because it required a lot of, like, spinning around that it shouldn't have. And, on top of that, the, poor optimization and my not great at the time computer, meant it didn't run very well at all. But if you like Cyan games, I'd say that Abduction is worth, at least one run through in pancake mode. Yeah, I've actually been playing Myst games since I was very, very young. So I've been a Myst and Cyan fan for a very, very long time. I actually also have, I still haven't actually played through, I probably should at some point play through their earlier stuff, like Cosmo and the Manhole and stuff. I don't think it's terribly long, from what I recall hearing about it. But, you know, just for the sake of prudence, if nothing else, just to say I've done it. Like, nah, we ain't answering. I am clicking through these so fast. I need to slow down and keep an eye out for important details. This looks like a diver. Can't fiddle with anything. It really does. A lot of stuff in Myst games do, though, to be fair. Yeah, it does seem like us Cyan fans are if you, I can do words. It does seem like we don't really run into each other outside, out in the wild so terribly much. Well, I can send it into the water. I don't know how that helps me yet, but I can do it. Little, like, altar, I guess. Must bother all the villagers. We already knocked on that door, so now, oh, can't even reach that one. They've retracted it. They've retracted the plank. Can actually hear a baby crying. Yeah, I think I clicked on everything I can in here. I think this is like a pressure gauge or something. Alrighty, righty. Yeah, I guess it would kind of suck, though, if it was, like, retracted and then you needed to get out in a hurry because your little precariously balanced hut was suddenly, even more precariously balanced, or became precariously unbalanced, as it were. Okay, so that's that thing. Let's see. I can't really... yeah. Can't get over there for now. But... I guess if I could, like, send it over here, then maybe I could get in it. And zoom around that way. I guess maybe if I sent it down, maybe I'll be able to send it somewhere, or, like, call it over somewhere else. So I'm gonna go ahead and just leave it down for now. Because if I have to come back and do something with it anyway, then I can always just pull it back up. I definitely didn't remember the baby crying sound from my original playthrough. I'm sorry, did I see something here? Okay, no, I thought I saw like a ladder here, but it was just that. empty ocean. Alright, let's see. So, we came here, and then we went left, and then we went around, we came back out here. So the only way we haven't gone now is this way. Woo! Time for a minecart ride! I do like that Riven water is, like, thermophobic somehow. Who doesn't love roller coasters? Let's be real. I got dumped out into it's like a grain thingy. Oh, that's probably where they put the ground up trees for making it's the tree pulp for making the books. Ooh. Okay. So if we do that here, then now that's going over here. Oh, and I can go across this beach. Cool. Neat. Ah, and then I can go back in that and take it back. If I feel so inclined. But I don't want to yet, because I want to finish exploring this area first. Wait, no, I don't want to be mulched woof. It's a big, like, boiler. Is this where the steam, like, the power from the steam is coming from? Still can't open this. I have no idea what any of these are doing. Okay. That raises that up. go back up? Or did I mess that up? Aha! Now it's open! I definitely did that on purpose. Yeah. I can't see anything. Okay, now I can see something. Huh, okay. So it's like a drainage pipe. Ha! Found a way up to something. Okay, so I came from down there. It says... Oh, cool. Okay, so that's an access that I can now access. Because it only opened from the top. Gosh, it's already almost time for me to, go make a sandwich. I vaguely remember this thing. Like a trap, I guess. Looks like a trap to me. I don't think I have ever heard anyone call a Mist fan a Misty before. If you call me misty-eyed, I will, probably, I don't know, pout or something. I feel like my goal here is to, like, shut off this fan. Yeah, but explorers. guess I'll just leave the trap there and see what happens. Maybe if I come back later, something will be in it. I might cry. Those people who get eaten by books, Reiner. Alright, well, now that I don't need to go through here, let's do that. And do that. Okay, so I think this controls the heat. This controls the heating element. I think that's what that is. And then I think this is the water flow. Okay. And I think this wheel might also have something to do with that. Yeah, I know you're not sorry. I still love you. So yeah, so if I do that, then the water does go back down. Well, that might be the main water, like, feed pipe. Okay, and then this other one is like the steam, like, output pipe from the boiler. I bet. Yeah, I think this wheel is the water feed. Wow, that animation takes a while. But yeah, I think this is the water feed, and then I think this is the steam supply. Alright. That goes up off that way somewhere. Wonder if I do that and then I go back up into where that trap was. Oh yeah, was there anything else like over here? Not really, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Trap still has nothing. I don't think anything's gonna come poke at that trap until I can turn that fan off. It's making too much noise. Nothing else up here? Yeah, I think that animal that I'm hearing, like, it's like some kind of bird or something. I think that's what's supposed to go in the trap. There's no freaking way it's gonna go in there until I can turn off that fan. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, I think that's all there is to see here for now until I can figure out what else to do. Time to yeet back. Yeet back. Yeet back. To the place I belong. Because, you know, I definitely need to add my own sound effects on top of all of this. I don't know, it might be magnetically driven, like the, like the island trams. Oh, hey. Hello. Oh, I spooked it. There's our Wark statue again. Zipped past the beetle. It's not that I especially need to do it again. I think I already got the sound I needed from it, so, you know. More alarms. Hmm. Oh, did they pull the thing back up? While I was gone? Nope, it's still down. I just wasn't seeing it. Huh. Oh, I didn't see this before. Oh no, this is just where I came from before. Never mind. Okay. Fine, we're good. I'm just getting lost. Don't mind me. Let's see here. Aha! Oh wait, this is okay. Yeah, this is where I originally came from before. I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. We'll go back to the other island. Alright. Huh. That wasn't closed when I left. Oh, hello. That's, slightly disconcerting. Nope, he yeeted away already. That's what I meant to click on. We'll leave that in the up position for now. Just so I don't accidentally bungle anything. Just have to remember that I undid that. Definitely won't forget that. Yeah. Definitely never done that before. Harumph and stuff. Okay. Where do we be? What is stuffs in the things? This is really what I'm just having an excuse to just ride this back and forth constantly. That's it. I'm not actually stuck on any of these puzzles. I just want to ride the roller coasters all the time. Okay, that was the bird. Yeah. The tweet. Tweet or yeah, what the yeah. I don't remember which thing that is. I need to find the actual animal that makes the sound. If I approach slowly enough, they stick around. Ah, they left. But they did make their noises. Alert! Alert! Oh, it's emptied out. Neat. Oh. Cool. I didn't realize that that's where that was. Alright. Okay, so that turns us around. This does what? I don't know. That moves us forward? Yeah. Sweet. Still don't know what that middle lever does. Okay. Can't get over to that. Back into the water we go. Floosh. Oh, okay, so that decides which way we go. So, we can go left or right. Well, we've been going left first to begin with for most of this, so let's keep that consistent. That seems sensible to me. Does have a little bit of that vibe to it, doesn't it? Alright, where are we now? Can't actually climb out of these at all. But I think this is, yeah, this is that. Like, that's that one area I was coming into from the other side. That's what that is. Can I keep going? Nope. Gotta turn around. Left and right also. But, and I think we came from that way. Yeah, because there's the cage over there. But, before we do that, I want to see what's over here. Okay, this one we can actually climb up out of. Okay, I almost certainly haven't been... Oh! Is this where we originally came? Okay, yeah. This is where I originally came from. Okay, okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, now actually I do want this on the right side. Alright. That goes in like a big circle or something. I can't actually go up that one. Oh, I see. That isn't extended. I have to extend that first. That's why I can't climb up those. I have to figure out how to pull those out. Once I do that, then I can climb up those. Assuming that that is possible at all. I don't even know if that's actually doable. See, and that's gonna keep me from going forward. Yeah, okay. All right. And again. See, this is the cage, right? Yeah. All right, and so then we wanted to do that. Do this. Okay. Yeah, this is somewhere new. Okay. Oh. So we had 2 spots we could access before. And now all of them are extended. Fantastic. That's what we wanted. All right. Let's see here. up to this cage. Yeah! Now it's accessible. Need to find a way to get up to that part, I think. Sorry? Another one I couldn't climb up. I think this one over here was the other spot I'd already been to before, but accessed from up above instead of through the water. Oh no, I haven't been to this one before. Oh, interesting, interesting. Oh, this is the classroom. I remember the classroom. Oh yeah, this horrible game. 2, and then there's the Wark. Right, that's what teaches you the numbers, because that's a 9, and so it went down 9 notches. So that's going to go down 5. Yeah. So 7. Yeah, welcome to Gen's horrible theocratic dystopia. Another 9. Big F. It doesn't even reset the other figure. And these are the Denis alphabet. Which I don't remember how to read nearly as well as the numbers. Unfortunately.
Bayem Revat, Algoyem Betig Tavom, Gabodona Gayem.
Yeah, it's especially because it's again in a ball. Pop goes the asshole. Pretty much. Alright. Well, we've learned our Denis numbers, so... Alright, we have to turn around first. Oh yeah, okay. And this is where we came from originally. To get into the thing. But if we keep going, it goes in a circle. That'll take us back to the cage if we go right. Oh wait, actually I might want this onto the right, but then I have to turn around. And this takes us back to where we extended the things from? Remembering all my stops here. Oh, no, okay. That's this over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, actually I haven't been here before. Alright, let's, reorient ourselves. So we can go left, or we can go right. So, wait a second. We're getting inconsistent here. Wait. Or... Oh no, okay, yeah, I think this is the one that I saw before that I was... So, if I go up here... Then this is where I lowered the thing from originally. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Got it. So this makes it so we can just access it easily from here instead of having to lower and raise it all the time. We can get to here or the other side. Okay. Did I miss any stops, though? I didn't think I had. But at the same time, let's see, there was... So there's the one that we got onto it from, which is below that big cliff, that is accessed from the other side. And then there's one we just popped up from, and then there's the cage, and then there's the lever access and the classroom. Okay, and that's 5. Alright. So yes, we have done all of the stops. Got our big old dome over there. This takes us back to that other island where we couldn't figure out how to turn off the fan thingy. We'll go check on that trap anyway. I don't think it's going to have anything in it, because I think I do have to figure out how to turn off the fan before that bird's going to be interested at all in that trap. Freaking loud otherwise. See that duct from up here? Not really. Alright, well, it is 5 p.m. here, which means it's time for a dinner break. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, and I'll be right back. Then, we might do some reading, mayhap, while, munching. And then we'll get back to solving more puzzles. I'll put on, some more of the Riven soundtrack while, we're chilling here. Thank you. Let's see, and we'll go to that. Yeah. Alright, I am back and I have food. Let's read some more of this journal, shall we? July 2nd. Trouble. My nightly analysis of the island's condition has revealed that the tremors have begun again. The pattern, however, is new. The disturbances are the result of the changes I have made. This did not, at first, concern me, however. The tremors of this type were one of the possible side effects I had anticipated during this initial phase of the island's readjustment. Still, in order to verify my assumptions, I decided to calculate again, incorporating the new data. The results were not what I expected. The damage to the understructure is more extensive than I'd realized. I can no longer go to Riven as planned. Catherine, forgive me. July 3rd. I must act while I still have the time. The signs are barely visible, but there's no question that the island's deterioration is accelerating. Total collapse is imminent, unless I can keep ahead, and that is becoming increasingly difficult to do. July 5th. With every passing moment, I gain a clearer picture of the incredible chaos that my father's economy of words has yielded. But it is a dismaying process. The complexity of the problem is overwhelming. There is no end to this. The last few days have all but convinced me that the collapse of Riven is inevitable, and that, at best, I can only strive to delay it now, and hope that at some point the island will become stable enough to risk a rescue attempt. July 7th. I think I've come up with a way to subdue the tremors. It will require my exclusive attention for at least a month or two, so it may be necessary to discontinue these journal entries for a while. July 13th. Something truly miraculous has happened. Beyond all conceivable probability, someone has finally found my lost, missed linking book and has freed me from this prison. I immediately realized that this could be the solution to my dilemma, and I believe my mysterious benefactor is willing to assist me. I'm still not sure it can work. The logistics of such a scheme are formidable, but the mere fact that it may now be possible for me to continue my repairs to Riven, and yet proceed with my original intent to find Catherine, has given me renewed hope. July 16th. The last few days have left me little time to work out the remaining problems with sending someone else to Riven. It did occur to me, however, that if a way could be found to signal me once Get had been captured, it would no longer be necessary to take a real linking book to Riven and risk the possibility of inadvertently releasing Get. The deteriorated state of the gateway image makes the use of a visual signal impossible, but the picture remains a reliable indicator of Riven's condition nonetheless. By measuring and By measuring and interpreting variations in the noise patterns, I am still able to observe basic changes that occur in the age, even though I cannot see them. The problem is that my instruments can only detect changes that occur on a fundamental level, and it seems unlikely that an individual could affect such an elementary change from within an age. The idea may be foolish. Still, there's a known weakness that may be worth investigating, an anomaly that appears as a rift between two separate systems. The Star Fissure. But how, or even if, this fact could be exploited, I cannot say. Sending someone to Riven also means that once I received the signal that they were ready to return, I would have to leave my writing in order to take a real linking book there myself. However, provided my father was safely out of the way, this should take very little time. After that, assuming the island does not incur much damage in my absence, it should then be a relatively simple matter to hold it together long enough for Catherine to return to Riven and evacuate the remaining islanders. Predetermining a signal without knowing the topography of the island may prove to be impossible. But I'm afraid there can be only one answer to the question of whether or not I should send my friend to Riven with a way out. The potential for failure will be greatly diminished if the prison book is all that is taken there. I'm sure my father is expecting me to bring a linking book to Riven. He may he not be disappointed. That's it. That's the whole journal. Not as much in there as I remembered there being. Wow, Reiner, you turned Fred's snarkometer up to 11. Nice job. About done munching, and then we can get back to the game. In fact, I probably can just do this with one hand. Pretty good. I made a tuna sandwich. I'm trying to sit a little further away from the mic so I'm not just like smacking my lips directly into it. I'm sure everyone wants to hear my gross eating sounds up close and personal all over the stream. Yeah. Yeah, didn't realize you were signing up for an ASMR stream, did ya? Just the most delightful sounds. All right. Only the highest quality for my beloved followers. Probably turn off the external soundtrack stuff we've got going on now. Once we're done playing this video, because it's unfortunately going to pause it otherwise. If I tab out. All right. There we go. Sorry, what was that? Oh, it's just a bug, that's all. Just a bug. Some of the sounds in here remind me of Ederchemo, or I guess I should say the sounds in Ederchemo remind me of this. That, considering the general aesthetic here, that may be entirely intentional. Feeling like there's something more for me to do here, but I don't know. I just doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with, so might just be to see the wark. All right. Come up here. We're gonna set off the alarm again, I think. Yep, here we go. I forgot to mention that, no, I actually played Riven originally, a long time ago, like 20 years ago or so. So it has been quite a while, but this is not my first time. I'm actually a long time, Cyan and Mist fan. I first played the original Mist when I was about 3 years old, I want to say. I played Riven not right when it came out, but I was close to like, gosh, 12? Something like that. It was early aughts when I first played Riven. But yeah, it's been a hot minute. Also, hello Jay, welcome. Yeah, there's some stuff I remember and some stuff I don't. Playing a lot of Uru kind of hammered the number system into my brain, so that's just... I know that by heart. There's some other stuff that I remember just from, you know, memes and stuff in the fan community and that sort of thing. Heck yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I first played Myst in, like, early 94, and I was about 3 years old. Turn around here. Yeah, I was following that since Star Expanse first started working on it, and but yeah. Was pretty much expecting them to throw out that announcement today with all their, you know, Cyan doing their cryptic thing the past few days. I'm very excited. I might wind up playing that on stream too at some point when, whenever that's out. Yeah! Yeah, I love that Myst, is such a very, appealing franchise to such a diverse group of people. Yeah, probably, Jay. Honestly, that works out for me, because that means it'll be a little while before I go through all of this again, which means it'll be at least a little more fresh again by that point. There's that ominous drum sound. I'd like to figure out how to get up there. That sounds familiar. Schlorbench. Oh, I missed this before. How did I not see this before? Okay. I'm just the big dumb. Oh, that's how they shackle the person up by that. And that's how they feed him to the wark. Oh, that's horrible. I can't ride that back up though, apparently. That's almost certainly the wark sound. Still don't know how to actually get up. Yeah, I can't move while that's doing that. Yeah. Just have to wait till it's done. Hooray, QuickTime videos. Yep, thirsty, thirsty doggo. Slurp, 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 slurp. Let's see, which was over to the left here? Is this the lever tower thing? I think this might have been the control tower that controls how which things are extended. Oh no, this is the classroom. Let's see. No. No. I can go into the classroom. I can go back into the submersible. I'm pretty sure I've messed with everything that there is to mess with in here. This is what teaches us the number system. This gives us that recording again. Yeah.
Terekoi Danmi.
Yeah, just skipping past that. We've already watched that. Hey, Sil, welcome. Gotta say, the stream's bopping today. I am very happy to have everybody here today. It's an absolute delight. It's alright. If you just want to listen and chill, that's fine. Hello, Schumann. Me too. Takes us back up here. And this takes us back to the tram. Yeah, I love Myst and Riven and the whole franchise, and I'm really looking forward to Firmament and stuff too. So I'm hoping to play that one on stream too once it's out. Yeah, I unfortunately wasn't able to back Firmament when it was announced, because I was hella broke. Okay, interesting, interesting. This position. Okay, they are both blocked off. This position, I think that gives me access to that back room that sends power to the... Oh wait, okay, that position doesn't actually, that just also gives me a look at the dome. There we are. Okay. Too excitable here. Wait. Speaking of getting too excitable, let's do this again. But yeah, I'd like to play Firmament on stream, and I'd like to play it in VR on stream. I am. I'm just too excited about those puzzles. Right, this might be the position that I started it out in. Or not started out, but the one that I left it in last and came back to it too. Yeah. Okay. But we can also... Oh, we can actually do two of these. So we do this. Oh, and that raises the gate. I bet. So... Now can we go into the dome? Okay, so that's the front. Is it the front door? Might be another passage entirely that I haven't even encountered before. Or that might... Well, no, because the grate was in front, directly in front of the exit to the room. Okay, so now that one's down. And then this one is up. But this one started down. Unless that one was what gave me access to the other switch. Now we're back to this orientation. All right. Well, let's do this again. We want to get back around to that other doorway with the other switch. And I think I want to pull that one up too. Let's put this one down and see if that does anything we can actually see this time. Yeah. Okay, so that lowers and raises that gate. Okay. And then, if we do this, then we'll be able to see the other gate from here. And see that we're raising it with that switch. Yeah, I can see that, especially because you can't really necessarily see all of the states all at once. I think that does raise that other gate that I wanted to get through. I seem to recall this one gave me trouble because I didn't realize, when I first played this, I was a little kid, and I think I missed that you could rotate this room from other sides than just the first side that you encounter it from normally. I think once I figured that out, I was able to have a much easier time with it. Okay, so I can't get to that gate from that doorway, but that makes sense. But I think that is raised up now. I think I can get to the dome now. I just have to get back to the front side so that I can orient the room in such a way that I can do that. That's what I want. Yeah, look at that! We can go through now! Da 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 da! Oh, and we can rotate the room from that side as well. Interesting. And we've got a bunch of... So we've got... like, not quite Tetris pieces. Some of them are actually Tetris pieces, but... Let's see, this is... I think that's an orientation of this room. Okay, and so, like, this is the walkway? Yeah, okay, okay. So, these are the pipes, I would suppose. Oh, it's been quite a long time since I last played Code. But yeah, so we're gonna be here for a good while. Good to see ya. I did just get into the dome. I have not been to several of the other islands yet, though. But yeah, I think these represent each of the islands, I think? I don't remember. Interesting. This lowers something. Lowers a bridge. Raises the bridge. I have not been to Tay yet, no. Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one. Oh. looks like a trap door or something. Guess maybe I need to do more feeding of stuff from other places. Maybe that's where that... I don't think when I first played through this, I don't think I really thought of it in terms of, like, real geometry. I just have, like, a working map of, like, how I get to stuff with the frames in my head. And otherwise, just how it communicates, like, how stuff is supposed to be connected. Okay, let's see. So I haven't done this yet from this side. Okay, that just lets me get to there from there, which is fine. That's gonna be our only two viable ways to get in here with the way this room, or yeah, in and out of that side. Because there's only two doors. Theme so ominous. There, the thing is docked at the thing. Nope, I wanted to go this way. I want to go back to that other island. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna go with for that. I'd say that is certainly a distinct possibility. It's hard to say, Sil. It was so rapid and so violent. You know, it's hard to keep track. I don't remember how to get to the other 3 islands. Well, I guess other 2 islands. I think the minecart ride counts as a 3rd island. A string of nuclear firecrackers. I love that. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I think this just calls that back here if I somehow get back to the other island. The center island. From, like, a different way. Okay, so they're probably back by now. Yeah, I know, I spooked you off. Rare. I already heard your noises, I don't need to hear them again. Oh, right. There's a watchtower there. So no matter which way I go, they still sound the alarm. And then they all hide. So they're like, oh fuck, a wolf! Oh, no, it's the 25th anniversary of Riven. Of course they were going to announce that they were... We already knew that it was in the works anyway. But yeah, of course they were going to do something. There was no way that they weren't going to. It's too important in a date for them to not do anything at all. Change the sound at all, but maybe it, I don't know, maybe there's a way I can fill that up more. I don't remember. Oh wait, I get it. It makes the shape, right? That's what that is. It's not supposed to change the sound, it's just making the shape of the animal so that I know what it looks like. So I've seen that silhouette around a couple of times. I'm only just now recognizing it in the pool. That's what's going on with that. How could anyone be scared of such a cute wolf? Well, because I'm actually very spoopy, see? See? I can be very spoopy. I took it off. I'm wearing my TCT hoodie today. Because, you know, the whole mist theme. I did not have time. It's in the wash right now. Alright, that's the Wark cage again. Don't really have anything more I can do for that right now, as far as I know. Yeah. Let's see. If we turn around now. Now go this way. I'm still kind of building my mental map of this in my head. All right, this is the lever control. What happens if I turn off the one right here? Am I just stuck in here? I don't even know which one that is. I guess I can turn each of them off until I... So it's not that one. I think it was that one and this one, I think, were up already. Yeah. So now it's retracted, and now I can't get down into it. What happens if I turn them all off? Nothing, as far as I can tell. So the classroom is a deviation off of the loop, and then this one is a deviation off of the loop, and then the other three are just on the center loop. So if I go back from this, and I think if I just have it set to go right, then I'll go here, and then just like it'll stop there, and then I'll go up here, and then here, and then here. I think that fits with my mental map. So, let's park back over there and go, I don't know, wander around the woods again or something, I guess. I don't really freaking know. Something how I shoot book. That's a really old meme for if if anyone actually remembers that one. So this is the near side, and then I want the far side, the one that will get me towards the forest. It's gonna be this one over here. Oh, but I might have to, okay, I'll have to turn around. It does deviate off the path. That's not what I wanted to do. So I think. Yeah. Deviates slightly. But I think this is the one that I want. Goodness gracious, we've been gone for over 3 hours. Does not feel like it's been that long. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted. So if we hop up here, still don't think there's going to be anything new. Parked down there. Nothing gonna be there. I don't know what I do with this, if anything. This is like a grill. Like a smoker. That'd be a heck of a nerdy thing to have in like your backyard, as like a smoker or a grill like fashioned after that. Just in your backyard. That's something I would totally do if I had ridiculous amounts of money. Nothing out here. Still nothing out here. That goes into the wood. Mother, how do I click the book? Oh, wait. Oh no, that's just... do that. Right, okay. Yes. I was already aware that that split paths. That's just where the paths split. This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so I don't know how to get up to that upper path that gets to the upper part of the work cage. I don't know how to turn off that fan. Or I think this goes over to that one there, because that's the center route. Now that I've filled with those other steam things, maybe if I set that back to the first position, that'll do something? One of the other positions, anyway? Back there. If I do this, can yeah, I can't do that any farther than that. Still doing its thing. Oh, okay. So now that the steam's over here, now that'll lower. And that's how I get that cage to go down. Okay, okay. Alright. Probably it's too soon for me to have anything in it. Yeah, I need to let it sit down there and catch something. Okay. Well, that's new. That's progress of some variety. Excellent. That's down thing. No, I still can't do anything with that. Down here from there, but can't get back up there. Drop down from the pipe, it's too high up to climb back up in. Has it been long enough, or am I being too impatient? Nope, I'm being too impatient. Okay, alright, fine. We'll send it down there, and then we'll go back somewhere else, and then we'll come and check on it. See, I don't think I've been up in there while I had that in that position. Didn't think that would change anything, but you never know. It's always worth checking. At least once. Let's see. Since I don't have that on this is not going to make it back up, right? Yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vid. It's all good. Clearly that distribution does not do exactly what I thought it did. Alarm again. There it is. Nothing. Oh, wait, there it goes. Like, who the fuck are you? Go away! What I actually... That's not what I want to do. I want to go back. I want to set that... back to... I want to set the steam back to the one that had the trap thing active. Although I guess a little bit, yeah. And yeah, that is an interesting difference between Mist and Riven. Man, we're getting really close to affiliate now, too. Got like 30, well, at least according to my Twitch stats readout thing here, 37 followers. I think it's a little inconsistent between that and the Stream Elements one that reads out. Let's see. Might as well, since we've left here and come back, might as well, see. Interesting. Okay. Check the trap. I don't remember if it's like what it bases the amount of time on. Okay. All right, that's our little chirpy sound. Cool. So that's a frog, is what that is. So just yeah. The sounds of the... I believe one is actually the sound of the Sunners. At the very least, we know what the Sunners sound like. I don't remember if the other one is the sound of the Sunners or something else we haven't come across yet. One, I believe, the one that was sitting by the Sunners was the Wark sound. And then the one at the front of that, like when you first arrive on that island, I believe that was the one that made the frog sound. So the frog was number 3, the Wark was number 2? I'll have to go double check. I don't remember what puzzle that's for, if anything. I seem to recall it's for something, but... Kerchink, 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 kerchink. right. Actually, I can go check that now if I wanted to. Yep. I know. Five. There's 5. Thought I was misremembering, but I think the other one that we found, the one in the little pool thing, was 2. I think that was possibly an image of the Sunners. The image that forms in the pool. Whereas that rock is shaped like a wark. It is so nice that I don't have to be constantly swapping discs out here, because, woo, that would be annoying. I was concerned that this might end up crashing a whole bunch, but knock on wood, we actually haven't crashed so far, so that's awesome. Still raised. Okay, that is still getting steam though. That walkway comes from that other island over there, which I don't think I've been to yet. dogs go? So the real question is, how do they even get up into that thing? Because like, did they climb up from like up here and then like hop into it, or does the whole thing like retract? Because that just seems nutter butter to me. This is rotating. Big old open fissure here. Sorry? Do I need to somehow make an approach without them noticing me? I don't remember. Let's see. How? Retractable ladder there. also look up there. Well, welcome to break time, Reiner. I hope you're having a decent day at work. That's good, I'm glad. Yeah, Riven certainly has an aesthetic. That is for sure. Why call it realistic surrealism when you could call it photo surrealism? Alright, Reggie, I am increasing your interval to the maximum, which I think is 2 hours for that. There we go. Mr. and Riven are kind of, archetypal examples of pre-rendered games. Got a little submersible here, but been pretty much everywhere that it can go. There's a walkway up there. Yep, big ol' ocean. Oh, shoot. Ha! I think that's the Sunner sound. So that's number 4. All we're missing is number 1. This Mighty Dagger has a little light in it. Hello, Spiper. Welcome. We're just hanging out, playing through Riven all day, celebrating its 25th anniversary. It's been about 20 years since I last played it, so I don't remember most of it. There's some bits I remember very well, and some I really, really do not. And I do not currently remember how to get to where I want to get to go next. I hope you are doing well. Heck yeah. Well, that's exactly what we're doing, so you came to the right place. I'm glad you chose here of all your options to hang out. Glad to have ya. We're just having a vibe here, so... Oh, yes. Yeah, I've been long overdue for playing through it again, so... We do like vibing here at the Starlight Tavern. Yeah, my first playthrough was about 20 years ago. Welcome, Pengy. All sorts of new peeps popping into the stream today. It's so good to see all of you. I am. I'm very excited. Oh, yes. They've... It's technically been in the works for a little while now. Today was the first day that they officially announced it. Thanks for dropping the link in stream, Sil. I appreciate you. Okay, so are these controls like locked if that isn't over there? Don't know. Well, that still moves. Yeah, but they don't do anything. Yeah. Except that one. That one does stuff. That'll still turn off the heat. have their pros and cons, but I have to say I was overall pleased with the 2020 Mist remake. So between that and the work that the Starry Expanse team did on Riven, although I haven't read what they were able to say about that with the announcement today, but I'm hoping that that's going to be something to look forward to. I seem to be very stuck at the moment. Oh, they probably will. Changes are pretty much inevitable with a change of medium. Since they're anything in particular I would change? I don't know. I'd honestly have to give that one a good think. It would also depend on how I would be doing the remake. I believe that the new one is, yeah, I think they're going to be doing it in Unreal Engine, like, Miss 2020. Given, the work from the Starry Expanse project that has gone into that. So it should be very real-time 3D playable, most likely, if you feel inclined to do it that way. Or, of course, like with the Mist remake, you should still be able to do point-click if that is what you would prefer. I would expect that's how it would be anyway. That's a nice vista. Look, there's the Sunners. Well, that'll definitely depend on how they go about the remake. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, one of the big things with doing a live, a real-time 3D environment is, of course, you have to have all those details filling in the spaces where there previously you just couldn't look or investigate because those details just simply weren't necessary in the pre-rendered version. And one of the tricky parts with that for something like Myst or Riven, of course, is adding in those details without accidentally, like, dropping in red herrings and that sort of thing. Especially for something like Riven, which is already a tough game to begin with. Particularly if you've, never played it before or haven't played it in about 20 years. Yeah, I am completely stumped. Yeah, I don't know. Be interesting to see, that's for sure. Okay. Okay, well, let's see. There's that other... There's that other pipe back here, which... I don't know what that powers. I don't remember if I set it back to that, but I want to see if I can't follow that, or at least set it back to that and see what it goes to. clarify, I don't actually want real answers in chat. I'm just thinking out loud. Please and thank you. Let's see here. It's gonna be... Alright. Well, that wasn't aimed at you, Eve, actually, this time. Yeah, let's see how many missed puns that we can remember to do here. We don't want to miss any of those. I think these pipes make mist. I guess, you know, if you sprayed it out, it would go from steam to a mist, right? As it condensed. See, it's a double pun because I'm playing Riven on Steam. Oh, I did misinterpret that. I am sorry, Spiper. But it's good for me to get that out there now anyway, before anybody does, like... Because there's a lot of new peeps hanging out in chat, and everybody, you know, not everybody might be aware that I would prefer to avoid any of that. I do sincerely appreciate everybody's being so very considerate about that. What was it? Alright, I wanted to see where that... Okay, so that pipe goes here. Well, that goes to the... to this? How did I get to that? Oh, because if I just do that, it just takes me straight over here. Okay. So that just powers the mulcher, I guess. Can I turn the mulcher on? Does that... I don't think that does anything for me. I don't want to get mulch. That would be bad. There's a couple of things that I can see, like, where I'm supposed to go, but not how I'm supposed to get there. Like, there's this walkway up here. And that goes in there, but... can't seem to get into that walkway from here. I can't go over this to get to it. Goodness gracious. Hello! Oh, Dapper Andy. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Speaking for myself, having a pretty good day, just playing through Riven for the first time in about 20 years. Not remembering most of the puzzles, it would seem. Ah, yes, Uru journaling. Yeah, big old wark would be really cool to see in VR and stuff. Yep, that's definitely a thing. I'm sure you'll manage. We've got a really solid community. Lots of very creative folks who make lots of really neat stuff. I'm gonna have to pop in and poke my nose at it. I haven't hopped into the cavern in a few weeks. Actually, I haven't even seen the new Aegis that dropped recently. Certainly does. Cavern Today was throwing together a new podcast, it was that kind of thing too. We're like, oh, there's like stuff happening, and we just kind of recongregated. It's been good seeing old friends again, and you know, had a chance to chill with in a while, and getting to make a new podcast was great. That'd be neat, getting to just like look around the bay at will. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Yeah, I think we were honestly a little surprised with, pleasantly surprised with how well it came out, considering how rusty most of us were with that sort of thing. Janathus, welcome. Speaking of the cavern today, still set off the alarm. I think that might just happen every time. I'm definitely missing something. Don't know what, but something. Alright, I need to go refresh my drink. Maybe take a quick bio break. Yeah, it kind of scales like it's, you know, it's blown up. But it's more just that it's scaling doesn't, like, it obeys Windows scaling, so it's but it's also full screen, so it's not like screwing with the DPI by like overwriting it. But that does mean, you know, the resolution still of the original images is still what it is, so it's not you know, it's a 25-year-old game. What are you gonna do? Honestly, for being 25 years old, like, it still looks pretty good. But yeah, that's really the big thing, is like the 16-bit colors and everything is, you see all the little like dots and stuff. It's yeah, I think the compression on the stream probably helps with that a little bit. On my actual screen, everything is pretty fuzzy. Alright, yeah. I think I need to go refresh my drink and stuff. So, I'm going to go ahead and put the soundtrack back on. Let's, there we go. And then I'm gonna go get a drink, take a quick bio break, and I will be right back. I return! Thanks for waiting. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, Riven does have some good, some good ambience going on. tea and floofy socks. I love tea and floofy socks. I think my giant wolf plush that a friend ordered for me arrived today. It's a big, like, 2.5-foot long plush. I am very excited. I have wonderful, wonderful friends. I am gonna feel so dumb when I figure out what the heck it is I'm supposed to do. Isn't that how that always goes, though? Oh, okay. Well, that's part of the problem, Dragon Rock. I I don't even know what exactly. I'm stuck on several things, but I'm not actually looking for hints. But yeah, I'm stuck in that I don't know how I'm stuck sort of fashion, which is why I am as stuck as I am. Yeah, you get it. I gotta sit here and feel dumb and then feel even dumber when I figure out what it is I'm actually doing wrong. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I skipped myself straight over. Oh. Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. Huh. Yeah, so that's a joke from earlier in the stream. See, now I gotta cry because you're calling me Misty. Oh no, this was before your nap even. Like this was way early in the stream before you popped in. It's too late. I'm crying on the inside. Hey, Parker. Welcome. Happy Riven remake announcement. Happy Riven 25th anniversary. Happy Halloween. I do need some cheer up peanut butter. I love peanut butter. I love chocolate. I love peanut butter chocolate. did. Some fantastic news. Indeed. You know, I've never actually had Nutella. Never had Nutella. Be careful how hard you hype it. My expectations may get too high. That happened with In-N-Out. I had a bunch of friends from California when I was getting ready to move to California. And they're like, you have to try In-N-Out when you get here. It's the most amazing thing ever. And then I got there and I tried it, and I was very underwhelmed. Yeah, that was my impression of it. In-N-Out is fine. I honestly like McDonald's better than In-N-Out, if I'm being entirely honest. Well, okay. I like McDonald's the way it's intended to be enjoyed better than In-N-Out. Bad McDonald's can be really, really bad. And it's hard to get worse than that. And In-N-Out was, at the very least, more consistently quality, like, it had a more consistent quality to it the times that I went there. Culver's is almost not even fast food. Like, I consider, like, Culver's is really good. I love Culver's. But they're almost, like, to the point of not even being fast food anymore, because, like, I don't know. That's just how good Culver's is, in my opinion. Honestly, I prefer Culver's chicken over their burgers. I would always get a chicken sandwich whenever I went to Culver's. I wouldn't say ridiculously good for its price point, but I absolutely would not rate any In-N-Out over Five Guys. Like, ever. To the point where I would put them in two entirely different categories. Like, weight classes. Tears. We're back to the crying. The thing about In-N-Out for me is, like, excuse me, whenever I went there, their food was very consistent. Like, I could go there and I could expect that the quality of their food would always be that quality of food. But, I wouldn't call it quality food, just that it was consistently at, you know, when I go to McDonald's, like, I might get a really, really good quarter pounder, or I might get, like, a really dry one with, like, old flaky cheese and blah, blah, like, you know, it could be pretty decent, or it could be, like, absolutely gross. Whereas, like, every time I went to In-N-Out, I pretty much got the same, like, pretty much okay food every time. It was just always pretty much okay. But I didn't like going to In-N-Out because I didn't want to wait 45 minutes every time I went to get okay food. Which was also consistently my experience with going to In-N-Out was, like, if you went at meal times, the lines were always humongous. And that might be an LA area thing, I don't know. But it was absolutely ridiculous. Whereas, like, I could go across the street to McDonald's and get my food immediately. And I literally have had to wait at In-N-Out for 45 minutes for my food. Like, between getting there and then having to order and then waiting for my food. It was close to an hour because I waited like 10 or 15 minutes just to order, and then another like 30 to 40 minutes to actually get my food. And the one by my aunt's house where I was living at the time, every time it was lunchtime, the cars would be backed up out of their drive onto the street, around the corner, and up that side street. And very frequently then around the block. And that one was a drive-through only. There was no inside to that one. And I'm not gonna wait that long for just, like, meh food. No matter how consistently meh it is. I mean, technically, it was, outside of, like, Burbank. It was, you know, a little bit north of Burbank. So it wasn't, like, in LA proper. But, yeah. I don't know what that is. I don't think I saw any around our place. If we had any, I don't remember ever going to that. But there was a McDonald's literally directly across the street from that In-N-Out, and I would pretty much always just go to that because the In-N-Out had the massive line, and the McDonald's, I could just go and have my food. Like, I could go, order, have my food, and be gone in 5 minutes. Well, I don't know where Phillips is, but if that's some kind of joke, it's flying way over my head. Goshly goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I ever went while I was there. Guess my aunt never took me. Either that or we did go once and I just was not so impressed that I remembered it that well. Oh my gosh, come on! I think I've made no progress for like an hour. Go through there, they're gonna sound the alarm again. I go through there, they're gonna sound the alarm again. Baby Wark. I'm sorry, I've just committed a crime against humanity. You can't ban me from the channel. It's my channel. Speaking of works. Wark Rock. Yeah, you're doing the thing. I don't know what I am missing. 'Cause I'm really, really dumb. Yeah, still agrees with me on this one. I think we took you to In-N-Out when you were out in Cali, didn't we, Sil? Yeah. I seem to recall that you had a pretty similar opinion about it to me. Let me in! Let me in! Yeah, see, my spec is good. Hey, have you heard about your car's limited warranty? This baby can pack so many puzzles into it. Wait, I think my dice are still in the other room. Unfortunately, I can't knock it fast enough to do shave and a haircut. It's a pretty heavy knocker. Yeah. See, like, there's a walkway up there, and I'm pretty sure you can get to it, but... Ugh. I don't know how to get to the other islands that I haven't been to yet. I don't remember. Okay. Alright, I think the chat's gotten active enough. I think I actually need to increase the timer on the on Fred's heads up thingy. get to that building over there? How do I get to the bat building over there is what I want to figure out. So there's definitely stuff on Silent I haven't been to yet. And maybe that dark pipe in the boiler thingy, maybe that goes more than one direction. Maybe I can... Yeah, okay, let's empty the boiler thingy again. Oh, first I need to, let's see. Let's change this to an hour. There. Or, we can do half an hour, but increase the number of lines it needs before it does that. That might be better. Oop. We'll do 15 chat lines before it. Yeah. That'll work. I think I would definitely prefer having dreams about seeing heavy knockers in the mirror every day over weird and unsettling dreams. I sometimes have weird and unsettling dreams. Sometimes I just have weird dreams. Oh right, I was going to do this. Alright, this, I think. Yeah, and then this. What? Oh, right, I need to turn the heat off for a second. Nope, that's still not. Why? Does that just not work anymore now that I've already been through there? Or, hang on. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, that's what I need to do. Yes, use my heightened whiff senses. Okay. Water still hasn't drained from... I am so confused. There we go, okay. A very specific order, and I just happened to, like, accidentally get it correct the first time, apparently. That happens to me a lot. I don't actually have a high int stat, I just have a really high luck stat. Just seems to go the one way, I guess. into that. Yeah, it's a somewhat dark pipe. We would have to let the player crawl, or, expand the spaces to, so that they can stand freely in all of them. This is definitely one where, they would either have to make that pipe a lot bigger, or they'd have to implement a virtual crouch. Eve, why are you inside a lion? Oh, okay, I get it. So, like, this is still the power, I was right. But this powers the pump, and this powers this thing. And then this is, of course, just the gas. I have not ever read Where the Sidewalk Ends, no. Yes, Piper, you do have a point there. But they might, if they want to make it so you don't ever have to, like, really crouch, and they don't want to implement a virtual crouch, they might make it so that there's, like, a space so you can squeeze around the side of the gate or something instead. I don't know what their plan is for that, if anything. Around 20 years, Janathus. Excuse me. So that's getting power from up there. Can't go any further that way. Can't go any further this way. That's just to inspect how that stuff works. Can't get any farther through here. It just gets me the frog. I have been wandering around all 3 islands that I've gotten through so far, and I am very, very stuck at the moment. So that's why I keep winding up back at the Frog Cave, particularly because I want to get... Okay, let me get a better position. I want to get up there. I want to get to where that building that's like over there, that connects to. And I don't remember how to do that. So that's why I keep winding up in the Frog Caves, because that's like the closest spot physically to that, even though I know that's not probably how to actually get to that. I'm gonna wander forever. I think an updated soundtrack for Riven would be pretty sick. It's already got an awesome soundtrack, and I think an updated one would not suck. Necessarily, at least. Bird. Look my board. That's it. That's all she gets me. Yes, Eve. I need a giant lobster to put in the giant boiler. Forever wandering back to the Frog Cave. What am I doing? I don't even want that ladder. I want this. Excuse me. This ladder. Oh, thanks for the follow, Pink. I'm just gonna call you Pengy, is that okay? I don't know if that's the correct pronunciation. Please correct me if that is wrong. We're actually over 5 hours. We are officially well over the longest I have ever streamed at once before. Still going strong. Lots of people hanging out today. I'm loving all the company. Oh, I'm so glad I got that right. That's great. bopping in here today. We're up to 39 followers. This is doing great. I'm having a wonderful time today. It is all thanks to you guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Silk can attest. I kind of, actually, Reiner can attest too. I woke up with a. I was not having a good time this morning, and you guys have brightened up my day so much. It is so wonderful to have all of you here. So thank you so very much to come and hang out with me while I bash my head against Riven for the first time in 20 years. It really just absolutely warms my heart. So thank you so very much for choosing to spend your time with me. Yeah. Yeah, I did not want today. Like, Halloween is my favorite holiday of the whole year. I wanted to have a wonderful day today. That's why I wanted to do the long stream in the first place. It's like, yeah, I wanted to do something special for Halloween. But I'm not really great with the spoopy games. But I love Riven, and it's Riven's... You know, like, I love Mist, I love Riven. And it's Riven's 25th anniversary. Like, it was just too perfect to pass up. And I'm so, so glad that all of you decided to come share this with me. It does have kind of creepy parts, but it's not like a spooky game. When I was a little kid, I used to be spooked by Mist and Riven a little bit because of how... Mist in particular because of how alone you are. I have a fear of being alone, actually, even though I like my solitude a lot of the time. I don't like being, like, involuntarily cut off from people without any ability to, like, go seek out people, so... It scared me. Yeah, and funnily enough, I'm not as scared of, the idea of being watched as I am of being completely, like, cut off from any other people. And I think that's why Mist scared me more than Riven did. Originally. Now I've played Mist so many times that it's like, pfft. But... I think it's also why I loved Uru, honestly, despite all its flaws. Because having all that community together to explore and create and make friends. That was a magical time in my life, was when Uru was really kind of in its prime, we'll say. Like, in the mid-aughts or so. Mid-late, like 2007. Even before that, but... made so many friends, several of whom are here now. I think I want to go back to that other island. I don't even know. I don't know what I'm doing! Yeah, no, we're gonna go. Okay. We're gonna skip this. We're doing zip mode now. we can't actually do the thing from here. Oh, it's just so dying it. Alright, I have no idea what these mean. Like, I think they're, you know, referring to these pipes, which I think are going to the other islands, but I don't even know that for sure. There's where I linked in from. There's the big old dagger. I don't, but I haven't run into anything where I need to actually write it down yet. Like, I've got stuff handy, like, if I need to write something down, for sure. Then I can, but, like, when I first played through Mr. and Riven, I didn't write anything down. Ah, yes, I'm old now. I'm so, I'm not. There are some folks who popped into the chat who were older than I am now when they first played Mist. But that's what I love about our community. I want to get over to that thing. Yeah, it really is. Alright, let's rotate this sucker again. Can't skip that part. Just gotta wait. Okay. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. Yeet. I do love that the way you bypass this gate is to literally just crawl under it. Like, they fake you out by letting you, like, you know, it's like, oh, we can yank on the gate, but it's padlocked shut. I guess we can't get through. And it's like, no, you actually can literally just crawl under it. That's not what I wanted either. Does this just go... Alright, this goes in here. With this door with the grate that I can't seem to do anything with. Will that open, like... Nope, it's still closed. What if... Actually, what if I close both of those other gates? Yeah, the diegetic puzzles are wonderful. Okay, yeah. So let's do... Okay, I'm gonna turn this back on. Just... whatever. Alright. I can't get in there while both of those are closed, because one of them is that one! Mist does actually have a sun in Real Mist, I believe, because it has a day-night cycle. But it might just have a day-night cycle, no sun. It's been long enough since I played Real Mist that I don't really remember. Someone else in the chat might be able to remind me. That would be neat. I don't think Miss 2020 actually kept the day-night cycle, though. I would love if the new Riven had a day-night cycle, though. I think that would be super pretty and awesome. I'd love to see Riven at night. Granted, I love seeing lots of things at night. Go figure. It's not like it's part of, core part of my aesthetic or anything. No way. Not me. This is true, Vid. Oh, you should have me sit down with you. I can give you hints. You know me, I will only give them when asked. Listen, we don't talk about Moon, alright? so stuck. I don't think there's anything else in here. A food would be good. I don't think I need to do a food for, yeah, another couple hours. I had a sandwich at around 5. Heck yeah. Over the Garden Wall is a fun one. I should rewatch it. I haven't been into a good little taqueria in quite some time. I don't know what I'm missing because I'm dumb. Yeah. Nothing else in there. Alas. Forg. You gotta get smooth. Alrighty. I will happily accompany you from within your pocket. Gosh, a burger sounds great right now, not gonna lie. Like, some Five Guys would be great. Also, after I got talking about Hoagieville the other day, I've been just absolutely craving Hoagieville cheese fries. Like nobody's business. And I can't have any because they're all the way in Missoula. Ah. I would love to take the lot of you to go see Missoula and just give you the tour. heard the beetle, but it roofified. I'm sorry. Okay, no, we are just turning all the way around, but it's not giving the turn all the way around icon there. Stay safe, Reiner. See you when you get home. See, that one's giving me the turnaround symbol. Well, let's ponder the wark while I try to figure out what the heck I'm missing. I actually did put some beef in the fridge, so it should already be partial, like, you know, it went from the freezer into the fridge, but, if you wanted to use that. Yes, Wark, give us answers. Deliver unto us the solution. Or at least the question. I just need to even know the question to ask. Because at least then I'll have something to work off of. Well, that's the thing. I don't know what my current goal is exactly. Like, I have a vague notion of a couple of places I want to reach, but not even really how to get to them. Because, like, there's that upper balcony area in the dome, which I know I have to reach from another island. There's that other building on the like, processing island. I don't remember the proper names for a lot of the islands. But the one where the wood carts would go to process the trees into mulch. There's a building there that I haven't been into, and I don't know how to get to. But yeah, basically, I'm not even entirely sure what my current goal is at this point. That would make sense. Crater Island, Boiler Island. The Child Boiling Island. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and of course, the upper area of the work cage, you know, here on this island. currently am unaware of exactly how to get up there in my current state. Mysterious spider had no way, that's just a cave island. Yeah, the horrifying, let's execute people by feeding them to, a whale shark whale thing island. We're just gonna give all of the islands, like, ridiculously long and obtuse names. Alright, stay safe, Syl. That's a good one. Why does this room spin? This is ridiculous. Who would live like this island? So, like, there is a... It looks like a little, like a ladder gurney thing, whatever. That can be lowered to get up to the gallows. But... I don't know if I have to already be up there to lower that one, if that's like a door to before, basically, or if I have to, like, activate that from elsewhere. Because it looks a little bit like the ones that you access the submersible from, except it's just higher up. Because it's, I'm gonna wind up setting off the alarm here. Yeet. Also, just saying, I'd love to make a siren that actually makes that sound. I'm sorry, did I see something? Oh no, it's just a shadow. Get faked out by shadows now. Okay, this thing, up here. I can't look at it, up at it, but... That thing! And... I don't know if there's a way to, like... I don't know, that ladder looks like it's about as extended as it's gonna get, but I don't know, maybe there's another bit that I'm just not seeing very well because the resolution or whatever. That is not actually turning my view terribly much, is it? That does. That's the thing where the levers are that extend and retract these. But I didn't see any way in or out of that room aside from the ladder. Wait, what direction was this facing? Assuming, of course, that it actually shows me the correct direction. Okay, I think I want to. Hang on. Okay, I think it's currently facing that way. Let's see. Yeah, so the hatch opens back. Assuming, again, of course, that... I guess I could just turn around, climb back out, and see if it shows it facing the other direction. Then I'll know. Okay, yes, it does change the direction that it's facing down at. Cool. So then I think I want to go this way. Yeah, isn't that cool? I think I actually had to turn it around anyways, because I think that that's actually technically a dead end at that spot. I think here is where I can turn around and go either way around the loop. But I still want to go this way. And this next stop is going to be the work cage. The gallows. Yeah, I don't know. It does seem hilariously impractical, doesn't it? Like... I get that Riven water is weird, but would a boat not work? It's a very distinct possibility. So, like, I can pull this down. That lowers the thing down. Maybe, but from another angle, it looked like most of this area is pretty shallow, except directly below the gallows, where it gets a lot deeper, and I think it looks like there's like an underwater like cave or tunnel that probably leads out to like more open waters. That's a possibility, Eve. That would definitely be in Gen's MO. And, you know, conveniently getting rid of anybody who might invent one. Say, by feeding them to a warg for heresy. For example. Okay, and then if we turn around... this will get us to that big warg statue lever control thingy. I guess we'll find out. Assuming, you know, that I can remember what the heck it is I'm supposed to do. Okay, I think that retracted that one. This retracts this one. So 5, 4. Would follow that one would be 3. Yeah. Which means 2 and 1. I don't know that this matters, but yeah, that's 2. And then this was one of the ones that was up, which was the one, yeah. That one gets lowered to. Yeah, there's no way in or out of here except that ladder. effect of going into and out of the water from those exposed sections, I think should be especially interesting in the remake. I think this is the one that I closed off just now. And this should be the classroom. Yep. Yeah, this is the classroom one. I don't think I can get any further than that. Thunk? Yep. Look up here, but apparently not. Welcome back, Sil. Cool. That means hopefully it should be all of the way thawed by the time it is time for me to in time for you to cook it, and then I can eat with you at the time that I would normally be eating anyway, which would be great. And I would very much appreciate a Borg. For those who are not aware, Sil is my wonderful, amazing roommate who is incredible and deserves all the praise and hearts. School. I am completely, and I am saying this for the pun here, stumped. But it's also completely true. I am absolutely stuck. I could use a teeny tiny eensy weensy nudge. I think Vid probably knows. It's funny that you keep finding me in the frog cave. Okay, we're going to the frog cave. That's what I'm taking that to mean. That's it. That's all the nudge I need. If that's where I need to look, that's where I'm going. Like, there has to be a reason why I can look up at that fan, but I can't figure out what the heck to do with it. I can't seem to figure out how to turn it off. Because it was still on even when the boiler was off. Well, there's a walkway that looks like it connects to that same... Well, here, I'll be able to point it out in just a second. If I get off to the beach here. So, that's where the frog cave is. So there's this walkway that goes in that area, but I can't access it directly from here. But there is... If I go into the frog cave... No, not here. There we go. There's this fan. And I can't figure out how to turn off the fan. But I was thinking if I could turn off the fan, the duct looked big enough that maybe I could crawl through it. And maybe that could get me to that walkway. And, like, I can't look off to either side on any point on this walkway, because it's all just turn around. And I didn't see... Yeah, there's no, like, look up midway through here either. Yeah, but I can't, like, click on anything here. Like, the only thing I can click on is this, and none of this has turned off the fan. And the fan hasn't turned off with any of the Steam states. There's nothing I can click on here. If I get to this side of the screen, then it just turns around. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that there would be a switch for the fan, but I can't trace it. And the fan hasn't turned off with any of the states for that. Yeah, I saw the braided cable. But I haven't seen that braided cable anywhere else. I can close the fucking door. Oh my god. It's always that. It's always that. And there's two different ways I can go. Look at this. Okay, I've been bashing my head against this for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Freaking... I don't really want to go that way. I want to go this way. Here we are. Actually, first, let's go down this stairwell. I want to know where this goes. Hey, look! A spinny thing! There's one that is brighter than all the others. I take it I have to get this to stop spinning somehow. But... probably... else. Okay. So that's spinning because of that pipe. Well, we'll worry about that later. Oh. Did that turn off the fan? I bet that turned off the fan. can go up here too. Yo, what up? I don't think I want to do that just yet. There's so much more open to us now! Oh, that's still closed. Wait a second. We can look out. Admire the Boiler Island. Okay. Hey, here we are. It's this walkway. I still haven't been able to get that to go all the way down yet, though. Oh. Okay, that's why. So I set that up to be able to go down. It just had a braking mechanism. Sick. Okay. Yes! We have a return path! Progress! Heck yeah! Oh. That's a problem. Is there... No. Okay, so that, I bet I have to extend using that mechanism down there somehow, probably? But I... Oh, wait. I see, that raises that. But I had to go turn the other thing on first, otherwise this being raised would block me from getting to the other thing. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh! This is that? I have so many ways to get around now! Holy crap! Okay, well that's cool, but now we're gonna go back, and we're gonna go back. You know what? I remember that giving me trouble on my first playthrough too. Now that I remember that, or now that I've done that, it's I was closing the freaking door. Ugh. Okay, that's still locked. So now we're gonna go ahead and do the vent. I see, and that's the thing. I knew I was gonna feel so freaking dumb. And I do. Welcome back, Reiner! We've made progress! I closed the door, and it opened everything. Okay, what's this? It's a journal! We get to do more reading as a reward for bashing your head against a door for 2 hours. February 13th, 82. The latest ink formulation has proven a failure. Even when writing in my most promising books, I obtain only the barest glimmer of a connection. It is frustrating to expend so much effort creating a blank book only to end up destroying it when it doesn't work. There are days when the lab is uncomfortably warm from the flames of these failed attempts. The further I refine each element, the formulations of the inks and papers, the physical dimensions of the books, the more I realize that the list of potential combinations is nearly infinite. It is during moments like these that I despair. Without access to Denis, my long-term goals may never be accomplished. Nevertheless, there are avenues of research which remain to be explored. Bye, Eve. Drive safe. May 8th. I am discontinuing regular observations of the stars beneath the fissure. Although I've been able to track the dark cloud-like formations that migrate through the star field and have proven that their paths are cyclical, without proper instrumentation it is pointless to continue. My general theory concerning the nature of the fissure has remained unaltered since it first appeared. It seems that the fabric of this age has been breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete but overlapping spaces, much like a link, but the apparent physical contradictions surrounding this juncture defy logical reason. The great column of wind that was formed when the fissure first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. Yet my early experimentations revealed the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris and Catherine threw themselves into the void is further evidence that it might be safe to travel, but without knowing its true nature, I cannot take the risk myself. It is also difficult to say what would happen if I were to reopen it after so long, but it is likely that the results would be catastrophic, given the changes that have occurred in this age since that time. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. February 10th, 83. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of this system. I believe the construction to have been true to the Denis designs of my memory. Another example of the superiority of the Denis technology. God, again, can you get any more? Ugh! It's ironic that Atris and Catherine unwittingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Oh, these are the steam caps. As with many of my views over the years, my thoughts regarding the origin of the fissure have changed. I've recently begun to wonder whether it was actually an unexpected byproduct of the changes Catherine and Atris wrote into this age during their escape. Certainly by casting their linking book into the void, they trapped me here quite effectively. But I do not believe that Atris intended the book to be lost in this manner. Much better to destroy it than to risk the possibility of its falling into unknown hands. Also, had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they would surely have thought that the vacuum it created would eventually consume the atmosphere of this planet, a fate which Catherine undoubtedly would have deemed unacceptable for her homeworld. If I had not been there to supervise the construction of the seal, this is most certainly what would have happened, for the villagers were far too frightened to even approach the vortex without my urging. I hold on to the belief that it was an unintended consequence of their writing for another reason as well. I prefer to think that my son had meant for this age to be merely a prison for me, rather than a death sentence. May 14th. The construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. It is interesting to see how easily I've been able to adapt the Denis technology to mimic that of the... can't read that. Is it A-M-A-D? The Ahmad? Okay. The Ahmad. In some ways, the similarities between the two cultures was striking. I wonder if perhaps there had been communication or commerce between the two cultures in earlier times. Maybe Keta's people were even descendants of the Dani. It pleases me to think so. And we have a diagram of the imagers. Note, it's possible that if I were somehow able to supply the books with a power source of sufficient magnitude, I could suppress the variance enough to facilitate a solid link. It is doubtful that the geothermal cap generators could provide such an enormous surge. Perhaps I could adapt the fire marbles. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for nearly 30 years now, yet still I continue to find evidence of the Dani's preoccupation with fire. I think with fine fire. I think that's fire. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the with 5, it's 5, of course, the number 5. I am so dumb. That's why it's capitalized. The number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that the number 5 had a special significance to the Dani society. From the ancient heraldic emblem of the ruling elite to the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. Its presence here is obviously a direct reflection of the minds that designed the texts that I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Dani masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote, and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely building links to pre-existing worlds. Because I'm a god! A creator of realities and, you know, hubris and stuff. Anyway, while most of my constructions have been based on Dani designs, I see now that the ones that I have imbued with the power of 5 are clearly the most beautiful, the most perfect, and I believe the most structurally sound. I am still attempting to determine how the Dani color symbology reflects this superior design principle. Although superficially it is based on a 6-color system, I am convinced that there has to be a deeper connection to 5. I will continue to investigate. Okay, interesting. I do vaguely recall this. Let's see, September 11th. I finally made a breakthrough. I have succeeded in modifying the fire marbles to generate enough power to hold a descriptive linking book in a stable matrix. I have linked to a new world. It is a harsh and desolate age, but is nonetheless well suited for my purposes, and so I have designated it my let's see, that's Dani numeral 9 and 8. I don't remember how to convert that to base 10. 133rd? I don't remember which one that is. But it's the one that he links to and from. I'm pretty sure he says it out loud at some point in English, but it's not really that important. Like, it's just, it's where he goes when he's not in Riven, basically. I mean, would it though? I mean, we don't really even know that well how the links work in the first place. So it's hard to say, like, on a fundamental level, I mean. So there could be any number of explanations for why altering the text in the descriptive book would have changes to an age. It could just be that by tweaking the nature of the connection between the two worlds, that's how you are affecting an impact. Also that. Like, there's a lot of just, like, uncertainty, both in terms of, quantum physics and, actual literal uncertainty in terms of actual unknowns, that you really could just as easily explain it away as one as the other. And also, like, if you're creating an age by writing it, like, where does that come from? Well, again, not necessarily. That's presuming that, you know, that's assuming a lot of things that we cannot assume. That's kind of the whole point of the whole hubris thing is, you know, that's assuming that we know a boatload of stuff about how it works that we really don't. Even if you don't believe that, you know, any kind of, you know, higher being or anything like that, that created the multiverse or whatever, there's so many variables that we can't even touch in regards to that, that making those kinds of assumptions that, oh, you're creating an entire universe and then tweaking that universe is as, you know, wild an assumption as saying that you are just connecting to something that's already there. Even more so, perhaps, because, again, where is that coming from? Like, how are you producing that from books and ink? At least a connection is less of a, you know, substantial thing than creating an entire universe out of functionally nothing. It takes a lot less to build a bridge than an island, if we want to go with that metaphor. Well, supposedly, Janathus, it does have to be a special kind of ink. And that's why the DRC stamps supposedly didn't mess with anything. But that's a whole entirely separate conversation. No, I'm not certain. It still doesn't mean that he made it. That just means that, yeah, the changes that he made affected something. That doesn't mean that he created it. It's just that the tweaking the connection could, it could as easily be explained that tweaking the connection did something that made those, that was observably different in the form of those changes. And what, even, that it did, we don't even know for sure. That is very unfortunate, Sil. Let's see. I think we were right here. By studying it closely, I believe I will eventually be able to create a more appropriate age for us to resettle on. For now, I will build an office and set up my living quarters there, in order that I may conduct my experiments in safety and without distraction. Yes, I agree, Spiper, but that still doesn't mean that Atris created the age. It means that he was able to have some kind of effect. But that is a far cry from saying that he created the entire universe or world from writing in the book. It just means that he was able to effect a change somehow that was observable. That's all that means. That is very sad, Sil. Could try, sticking it in the, air fry oven on, like, low heat. Like, still inside the tinfoil. And, like, roast it to thaw it. Ah. Well, probably just best to leave it in there, then. I must admit that I am proud of my work. To think that in such primitive conditions I have accomplished in 29 years what it took the original Denise centuries to achieve. Well, I'm saying that it's hubris to just assume that you know, when you observe that stuff, that your conclusion is, oh, I created this. Like, that is where the hubris comes from, is it's not the fact that, you know, one is considering that possibility. It's the not considering that it could be so many other things that are, frankly, a lot more removed from, well, I am a god literally creating worlds, and therefore I have complete authority over the people who live in these places, and, you know, if I want to treat them like chattel, and, you know, as if they have no rights or inherent equality to myself, like, that's where the hubris comes from. Let's see. Note: repair outerwear. Let's see. Repair outerwear for work on this world. The goggles may need to be redesigned altogether. April 13th, 84. I've begun construction on a series of link sites for each island that will connect Riven with my new office on, again, I think that's 133. The Survey Guild has finally completed the site location for each island according to my exact specifications, and installation of the domes is underway at last. Work on the central power source got off to a bit of a bad start, I'm afraid. But the pace has picked up considerably since then, and I anticipate no further delays. I'm looking forward to finally having a civilized mode of transportation. Due to the rebels' continued disturbances, I've decided to install a coded access system into all of the domes. This I'm going to want to write down. I have a pen. Where's the pen? That's a stylus. Ah, pen's over here. All right, it's 233, not 133. I was misremembering. Thank you, Janethas. Let's see, so that's 3, that's 8, that's 10. That's 14. That's 24. Okay, let's see. I'll write them down as the numerals as well, just in case. The Denis numerals, that is. Pen, please stop being a piece of garbage. Close enough. I'll be able to read that. Drink empty, no! Actually, that's okay. I'm not still thirsty. That's my secret, Cap. I'm always thirsty. For knowledge! Okay. I'm good still, thank you. I am good on refills also, thank you. I'm good on writing implements and refills. I'll probably get another drink when Berg is ready. Let's see, June 7th, 85. I caught one of my assistants looking over this journal today. I'm glad I've chosen to write it in language they cannot decipher. That would explain why he wrote it in English and not Denis. Yeah, that's fine still. I'm assuming you did put it in hot water, right? Yeah. That's okay. It hadn't been in the fridge for terribly long when I put it in there. Like, a couple hours, or should say, when I told you that I had put it in there. Like, a couple hours or so. But, I would have just left it out on the counter, if I'd realized you'd wanted to make burgers today. Or, like, in the sink. I probably would have just stuck it in the sink, but yeah. Not that you knew that you wanted to make burgers at the time. Let's see. Note. Discuss security with each guildmaster. No problems expected from the maintainers, educators, and surveyors. Question the bookmakers and builders more closely. If we'd been planning that far ahead, yeah. But I wasn't even sure if you were going to be home today around that time, much less inclined to cook. Let's see, October 24th, 86. He really does not write in this journal very often, does he? Today I heard several more reports of spirit sightings by some of the villagers. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels on the Black Moiety, or the Black Moiety, as the villagers obstinately insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics and have renewed their campaign to intimidate the villagers into joining them, playing upon their shared superstitions. The villagers are certainly susceptible to this form of coercion, especially given, of late, the rebels' increasing acts of vandalism and theft. January 15th, 87. The Itrim traps, that's right, that's what those are called. The frogs are called Itrims. Itrim. Yeah. The Itrim traps have been steadily fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are experiencing a similarly generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Hey, it's like that guy that, we saw when we first popped in. Such morbid issues aside, the sudden availability has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any of the others from recent years. March 29th. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. Its composition contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears they have access to a resource of which I am unaware. Perhaps a mine on an uncharted island. Hey, look, it's one of the daggers. Note, most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village. This is the same area in which there have been reports of people mysteriously disappearing. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that they leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence concerns me. They're growing more bold and seem to no longer fear discovery of their hideout. June 27th. Yeah. June 27th. The latest measurements indicate that the recent trend has continued. The movement of the islands has slowed tremendously. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am uncertain. I have nearly finished writing the... Let's see. That's gonna be... 20, let's see. Alright. I'm gonna pull out a calculator for this. Alright, let's see. If I'm doing my math right, that's the 624th age? Oh, so remember, this is base 25. 234th. Why was I... Oh, right, I forgot to do the... Let's see, wait. Oh, yeah, I was misinterpreting the digit. I did my math right, I just did it with the wrong numbers. But anyway, yeah. 234th. Yeah, of course you're cheating. So, 234th age. See, I remember the numerals. I just don't remember how to do the base 25 on the fly, okay? Just bear with me. Give me a second. My room's getting extra toasty here, and I need to, get some airflow going. Hopefully... Yeah, hopefully it's not impacting the, mic too much. Please let me know if it is. My other alternative is opening the window, but, you know, then we're gonna get all the outside sounds, so, okay. I'm glad it's not, bad, at least. Honestly, I am impressed that it took this long for my room to warm up this much, so. 234th age, and I have every faith that it will indeed be a safe place for us to relocate to. Yet it would be helpful to know what has caused the halt in this age's breakup. Is it possible that it's stable after all? If so, I must discover how this age differs from my less successful attempts. My examinations of the... Right, so that's going to be the 233rd again, age. Dog. Have thus far proven inconclusive. Yeah, you might never have learned Arabic numbers. Oh, that is true though. He literally dates the entries with them, like right here. So, I don't know, maybe he just likes referring to them with the Denis numerals. Because his Denis fetish, I guess. I don't know. Or perhaps someone is repairing the damage to the 5th age? If so, it would almost certainly be Atris's doing. I have reluctantly decided to abandon my experiments into the behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters on which I must now concentrate, leaving me little time for such speculative research. For future reference, however, my investigations up to this point have revealed the following. Yeah. Let's be honest, though. Gen isn't creative enough to name ages. Plus, he knows that they're all going to fall apart anyway, because he knows deep down that he's a shit writer. Otherwise, maybe he'd like to get slightly more attached. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a life form that resides in it, specifically a type of bacteria. I'm imagining motile unicellular organism. A motile unicellular organism, but one with structures capable of holding bits of water whose combined effect, via surface tension, a stronger force, causes the composite body of water to move in response to heat. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, for example, a period of extended boiling, seems to kill the bacteria, which would explain its dramatic aversion to heat sources. Unfortunately, these theories are still not fully tested, and I remain ignorant both of its deeper nature and its possible uses. July 6th. An exciting development. Last night, a squad of maintainers stumbled upon a lone rebel scout and obtained from him a most incredible device. It is a crystal that somehow powers these flawed linking books, but much as my own system does. But with an obvious advantage. It is small and weighs only a few pounds, making it completely portable. Catherine must have fabricated the device before I captured her, obviously with an explicit Denis schematic she must have brought with her to this age. If only I'd had access to such a document all these years. Regardless, I can now concentrate solely on the writing of ages and need no longer worry about building elaborate power supplies for each new book I write. This is a sobering reminder, however, that I must continue to seek an avenue to Denis. Regaining access to the resources there may be crucial to the completion of my mission. That's it. That's the whole journal. Alright, am I gonna get jumped? Nuts. Well, pen, ink, blah blah blah. July 28th. Last week, while monitoring the situation of the villagers from the scope in my survey room, I observed one of the natives swim out to a small object that appeared to be floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. I ordered the object removed from the water for inspection. Several days later, however, I was surprised to see another floating there. The missing object had apparently, and quite mysteriously, been replaced with a new one overnight. I've long been aware of the existence of similar artifacts on the village's island, but I've paid them little notice until now. Tomorrow I shall send surveyors to catalog the others. That's numero uno. My headphones are going, low battery please, charge me, I need the energies. Okay, we're good. They are plugged in now. See, I came prepared. I came prepared for the long haul. Speaking of which, we're almost to 7 hours. Dangrid Mangrid. We doing it. Lots of neat stuffs that I can't do anything with. Egg. Items. Examining the wood. Book is stamp, I think. Ah, little clamp. Oh, where were we missing the texture? Was that on that polyhedron? Or is that... Hang on. Oh! Yeah, it's really dark on my screen. Like, really, really dark. I can barely see it. But yeah. That's funny. That's a big F. The book burner. For all your book burning needs. It looks like we've got 2 doors here. Door numero uno. Oh, it closes when I leave. Okay, but now I can open that. From this side. Okay. Hey, look! Another tram! I need a button for this tram. Is it in the office? Ah, yeah, there it is. Conveniently located so that they don't have to make video for it. Yeet! Progress continues. Onwards and upwards and sideways, diagonal stuff. Also, I apologize for my bit about the 624th age, but in my defense, I was completely willing to believe that Gen had gotten up to that many failed attempts at things, because it's Gen, so. Can I just turn that around to get to the other side, maybe? Well, we'll find out that later. I want to go check this out. Wiggity. It's like a fortress. Fortress Island! Yep. I wanted to turn around. I wanted to look side to side. Side to side! Yeah, it's not. Looks like there should be a way to go over here from that previous frame, but there's not. Depends on if you believe that those ages would be unstable or collapsing before you wrote to them, or if they're fine until you wrote a bad connection which caused the instability. Otherwise, all you're doing is going out of your way to hurt people. Because, as previously established, we observe the ability to affect an age through writing, even if we do not assume that you are creating it through writing. And yeah, there is the whole infinity problem. Like, one person only can do so much. Even if you assume that you are not the cause of those instabilities. Okay, so we can actually go through both sides here. What is this? Oh, it's the shapes. Do-do-do. Oh, it's doing like the topology out of the water. Torpedo. And I was thinking or remembering correctly that the shapes do correspond to each of the 5 islands. Yes, one does in fact have a large hole in it. That's a very good question, Vid. I would hate to be the poor schmucks who have to constantly tweak this to those specifications. Ever-changing. Although I guess it's job security, so, you know, for what job security is worth in a theocratic dystopian hellhole. That is slowly disintegrating from the inside out. I have no answer for you on that one, Vid. Dramatic. Yes. Okay, well, neat. So those give different topologies, which is cool. Alright, let's see. So if I'm interpreting this map correctly, I'm gonna guess that we're here, and then that's this island. That's this island. That is this island. That would make this island. I think that little one, that's the boiler island there. This is where the forest is. That's, of course, where we're linked in from. No, wait. That's the boiler island, because that's got the big old walkway. So that's boiler island. Because, yeah, that's got the big old walkway that's going up to that. So, might not have been there yet. Probably haven't been there yet. So, haven't been there yet. That's the one we haven't been to yet. What's another spinny thing? Hello, spinny thing. I don't remember what this is all about. It's got Denis writing like bolded into the edges of it. Okay. What does this button do? I do not know. I'm seeing like this is flashing, but it seems to just be flashing the same image. I don't seem... Oh, wait. Here we are. That's changing. Okay, so it's like, basically, I can remember words. No, oh, I was thinking, time lapse. But, yeah, zoetrope, kinetoscope. No, I cannot read any symbol. Maybe it's blown up too much. Let me look at my stream preview and see if that's making anything... Nope, it's not making anything more obvious. Maybe if I were able to stop that dome somehow. Which, there certainly is a way. I'm positive I need to be able to stop these somehow, but I do not yet recall what the means is. I also don't remember how to get that to go across. Yeah, I can't stop with my hands, Rainer, sorry. I tried. I can't hold this down, so it won't, like, freeze the image. can't use both hands. I gotta use one to hold the camera so you guys can see what I'm doing. It is physically impossible for me to drop the camera. What if I have one of these active, and then I go back out there? Aha! It has done a thing. Getting a closer look. Okay, so I think this is the survey island. Not this, but I mean, well, actually, yes, this also, but the island that we're on. It's a really big one of those, pin, like the pin thingies that like make a shape of whatever you put it on. It's one of those, clearly. Yes. Giant stone globe that uses water to turn around. That is pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Did that do anything to this? Not especially. I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. Well, we're still going to be gone for a good while longer, Janathus, so. But you have a good night, and I'll see you around. Thanks for swinging in. Burger time! It's time for pork. Oh, same though, Vid. Same. Let's see. That isn't a bad thought, though. I was actually thinking it would be good to confirm, like for sure, that I am looking at what I think I'm looking at. Like, each of these islands, like, if I can figure out which island is which, for sure, that will be helpful. So, if I can find where I am, or just something familiar, that will be incredibly helpful. A Kugel fountain. Interesting. Or is it a cudgel fountain? Well, that certainly does appear to be a big old crater. So, that would seem to confirm my suspicions. Let's look at this one. I am on the, I believe, the survey island now. I finished reading Gen's journal. Okay, yeah, that definitely looks like the dome. Yeah. That is absolutely the dome. I want that to be this way. There we go. Interesting, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. So that big hole there is the lake. Which means that is the only island I haven't been to yet. I don't know if this actually gives me any useful information beyond knowing which island is which from these shapes. But that is still useful. Flat top. Or else it just... Well, no, because it does go higher than that for its display, so I don't know. It's flat. Very flat. Oh, wait. Okay, it'll reset it anyway, so that's fine. They're blasting. Alright. Right, and then I wanted to turn this around. I wanted to explore back here. And the whole thing descends. Oh, okay. There's counterweights that are descending, so this can ascend. Shiny. Okay. It like went too really fast? I don't know. Maybe it's just weirdness with the transition. It's probably just weirdness with the transition. Alright. Islandy island. I like that. We descend into the depths. Kerchunk. Can't actually like turn to the side to look out those like windowy things. Alas. I forgot how much of like the Denis looked like this. Oh, easy person. I have alerted them to my presence. Okay, well. Oh, bye. Off they go! Yes. I guess we're gonna need to get more celery seed, huh? Well, I guess I can call that up if I really wanted to chase after that guy immediately, but I want to see what's over here. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could interpret this as, like, sloping up, but... Well, I don't know. I mean, the elevator doesn't go down that far, so I guess if it sloped up enough, they could be at approximately the same height above sea level, but it doesn't seem like it's that steep of an incline, and it doesn't even look like from this other angle that it inclines down at all. silly, impossible geometry. Yeah. Then again, Riven water's weird, so. Alright, hit the button. I don't remember what this does. I remember it seems vaguely familiar, but... Oh. I don't know where that is. I don't recognize that. If I've been there, I don't recognize it. That's like a wall. Oh, shoot. Oh, it's Catherine. Okay. Neat. What view does this give us? Hard to say. Oh, okay. So this is like a... This is using that sequence of things. I can't actually click on any of the other ones. Click on that. Oh. I don't even know what I clicked on that made it do that. Ah, okay. I have to click on the round thingy to like bring it around to that. Got it. Oh. Oh, look! It's our friend, the Wark! Hello! Telling us what colors correspond to what symbol. That's important. I want to write that down too. I need a bigger, better piece of paper. Or one less used. This will be fine. Okay. Let's see here. So... green. can smell the Borg. Yellow. Just need to not write as hard. Orange. Or amber. Alright. That's our warp sound. Okay. And that one is busted. All right. That's good information to have. Make sure I adequately inspected this other interface before I leave. Yeah. It doesn't do anything more than just those couple of buttons. Okay. Actually, if I do this, and then I do the other one, is it gonna automatically put that one back up? Nope, I just can't even click on the other one at all. Okay. It does us ill to assume such things. Wait, did those become no longer visible when we're rotated that way? Okay, yes, alright. This one gives us a video. I think we might have evacuated enough heat from the room that I can turn off the louder fan. We'll do that while we're riding over to the other island. The island of tininess. Sounds like food's ready, so I will be right back. Let's see. I return! I missed you. I've just gotten to the 5th island. we have chased a person here who was in a robe. Also, I have Borg. Okay, let's see here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to grab this. Looks like it has multiple levels. Fascinating. Okay, what did you? Okay, there's a thing to call the thing. Are we coming out of a wark mouth? I think we're coming out of a wark mouth. Maybe we aren't at the 5th island. Okay, no, we are back here. At the shrine. Okay. So that's our door to before. There's our other spinny thing up here. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see. This goes where? Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's going through all the different colors. Oh, I managed to hit it on the... Okay, so I have to time it to hit it on the main one. And then it'll do the thing. Cool. Okay. I have no idea what to do with this. Oh, alarm time. So I'm not sure how to force the stream elements thing to update, but it says 35 out of 50, and my Twitch stats thing actually says 39 out of 50. So we're actually closer than what it seems to think we're at. Okay, okay. What are you? Legends of the... I loved that show when I was a kid. We're going up. Okay, this must be where Gen watches the sacrifices from, or something. Oh, cool. Okay, so that closes that, which means that might be a way I can actually get up now, maybe? Hey, Esto. Good to see ya. Yeah, they probably, like, I don't know. I don't remember a lot about it, but I don't remember the guards scaring me that much, but I do remember they scared me enough to be like, I don't want to do this stuff. So this is that catwalk I was seeing before, so that's cool. I think I can go anywhere else around here, but... Oh, the thing closed. Oh. It just does the two different things. I have to go up onto the chair before I can leave again. He really does. Okay. So I gotta have, like, some kind of interval for that. Or something. That would be really cool. I'd love to get to go on an actual, Legends of the Hidden Temple run. That'd be fun. Yeah, it would be a great merchandising opportunity. Of course, I'm too broke to do that nowadays anyway, but maybe someday if it became an option. Okay, well this is cool, because now I can descend from the walk. Oh, hello. Small, strange, lost child. Well, she probably went this way, because that's where the houses and stuff are. Wait, I got turned around. Heck. This way. Small, strange, lost child. You should go home. Alright, I left the, thing at the other dock. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go around anyway. Nope. Nope. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna yeet through these really quick. Speedrun time. Nope. Here, this is what we wanted. Wait, I don't want to turn around. Okay. Still too many. There we go. There we go. Totally safe. I don't think I'll try doing any speedruns. I'm not really a speedrun type of person. I like taking my time. I don't really have fun actually, like, trying to get through stuff faster than everybody else. Maybe someday. I'm not gonna rule out the possibility entirely, but for right now, at least. Yo, what up, my dude? I guess it's nap time. Joe? Be free! Yeah, I'm really enjoying the burg. It's so good. Wow. He vanished. Question mark? Oh! I found the secret. Okay, well, we're gonna go check that out, but not immediately. I want to see the main path first. The one that's more obvious. Aha! Okay. Cool. That was worth it. That's my way back up here without having to go around and do this crap. Darkness. Still more darkness. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. So that's lit up now. That's lit up. I don't really know what that does. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool. There we go. That's what we want. Sick. Okay. Oh, this isn't Gandortrix. Gen would not build a secret escape from this prison cell meant to hold, the folks he's, got pending execution. To secret them away in the night. No, we are stumbling across the moiety. I don't remember what this thing is. It's like slothy. Turtle, flamingo thing? I don't even know. Port. Morbito. Elephant anteater thing. Croco frog. Peligrigan. Bob. Morphimsh. But this time a triangle. Anti-armadillo frog. Frog but long. Whale. Bob 2. Electric Boogaloo. Crab. Just crab. Triangle fish, but also frog. Hummingbird, but like demon, because I don't know horns. Finch, again. Kangaroo anteater thing. And work again. Okay, so the password to this, I think, is probably the eyeball things. Those tell me the order, which animals to hit and in what order. Before that, I do not have the password. Okay, so let's see. Mark is 5. let's see. Itrim, I believe, was 2. That's at the start. Double check. Not the start, but the start of this island. It's right there. 3. Itrim was 3. That's right, because I think the Sunners were 2, and that was back in the village. Wait, that was actually the other side. The side I came from. Cease. Whatever that shape is. Maybe that's a beetle. Oh yeah, that would make sense. It's like making the beetle buzzing sound. Okay. Wait. Check, that's 2, yeah. Let's do... a rough drawing of that. How good my gesture drawing skills still are. Not great, but good enough. Nice. Let's see, there was another one in the forest here. Right, that was the center, I think. Number 1 was on the desk, removed from the beach. We've already been to the beach. Well, we've been to that beach. And Harumph and stuff. They all seem to be on this island, which makes sense, because this is where they actually live. This is where they want the network of stuffs. I don't know if... I didn't see the number 1 except for the one that was taken back to the office. So, which be most easily accessed from here for now. That's a big F. I don't remember if I've ever seen All Quiet on the Western Front. If I have, it's been a while. Or not seen, but, yeah. I definitely haven't seen the new movie. Yeah, but yeah, I don't remember if I've read the original. Yeah. Like, I think we might have... yeah, the spider head again. But yeah, what I meant to say is I don't remember if that was, like, required reading in school for me. I don't think it was. Or if it was, I, neglected to actually do it. Open it up. I mean, if they're mulching the trees here, then the big boiler is probably for processing it into paper. So yeah, this island probably does smell terrible because paper processing is really, really smelly. Like, it reeks. There was one by my house out in Montana for the longest time, and any time that it was running and you drive by it, like, it wasn't so close to our house that we could smell at the house, but we would drive by it sometimes, and yeah, it was terrible. Okay. There's a thing up there that I probably have to interact with to actually do that one. Anyway, I wanted to find this thingy. It's... here we are, on the desk. Floating, but anchored near the entrance to the bay. Makes sense. I guess your other alternative is to actually make it important somehow, so... know if it's, like, supposed to be in the thing to make noise or what, but... So I was thinking, like... Or if, like... What, the noise that I'm thinking I'm hearing here is just the wood scraping against the wood of the table. But I don't know. Alright. I want to click this. There we go. Alright, we're not waiting for that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so... got a bunch of options here. We've got enough that we can just kind of brute force this if we wanted to. It might have to. Let's see here. Sunners, blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. One of these is a squeeze. Or maybe the squeeze was that Miss 3? God. Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay, well... we know that all of these were in locations where the actual animal was not, which means we can probably at least rule out any fish, because if number 1 was found in the water, like off the beach, then we can guess that number 1 is not an aquatic animal. We could also try guessing that it's like a bird, because we just don't have any other birds. It was on the beach. It wasn't in the water where the warg would be. But more to the point, every one of them was where another one of the animals would be found. So, like, the one in the water would be... Wait, the one in the water would be where the warg was found. Let's see. The one for the Sunners was where the beetles live. The one for the Yitrim was... I don't know what hangs out where the Yttrim one was. That was at the front of the island, where the first maglev arrives. The one for the beetle was in the village. Yeah, I think that is the beetle one. So that's number 2 right there. So we go hang out by the one where the one for the Yttrim is. I might hear a sound that will clue us in to what that is. I went too far. Okay. Oh, just hang out here and listen. Oh, I never stopped the music playing. There we go. That might help us out a little bit. Can I send the tram away, or does that only ever call it? I think it only ever calls it. It's also down the stairs. Yeah. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn it off after I got back. I was busy stuffing my face with Berg. It was delicious, by the way. Thank you for making him, Sil. Alright, well, I'm hearing no animal sounds here. So, I'm going to go back to my tactic of guessing. Of course, there might not be any, but there was animals here too. And let's see, so there was... Hang on. Not quite time to go back to guessing just yet. Okay, there are birds audible from here. They are tweeting. So yeah, I'm gonna guess that our number one is a bird. Right, we want this. And they're tweeting. I like this one. I like the one that looks like a hummingbird. I don't know if that's the one, but I like it. So I think that's going to be the first one that I guess, probably. Let's see, here's another bird, but it doesn't look like one that would tweet. I mean, not that hummingbirds... What? I don't actually know what sound hummingbirds make, aside from, you know... I don't know if they have any, like, chirping sounds that they make. Oh, I didn't want to do that! Okay, I can put it back. I don't think that makes a tweeting sound either. Alright, so, yeah, we're gonna start with this one. And then we want the beetle next. And then we want the yttrim, which is gonna be somewhere. Is it this thing? Is that the yttrim? Might be the yttrim. That's the intro, so I don't know, I guess that could be it. I'm gonna go with this, and then the Sunners, which are here. And then the Hwark. I guess I was incorrect. All right. Assume that the bird is incorrect. We do have a couple other birds on here. Let's try this one. Maybe that's another bird too. Alright, and then we try... Heading to escape too much. Beetle. Want the beetle. Okay, and then Sunners. And Quark. Nada. Well, right now, assuming that this is correct, I've got number 2 for Beetle, number 3 is Ytrim, number 4 is Sunners, and number 5 is Wark. And then I don't have a sound for number 1 necessarily, but I'm thinking it's probably a bird. Because all of the sounds were, for the animals were in locations where that animal was not. And there were no animal sounds at the Ytrim one, but there's birds chirping at the Beetle one. Oh, also, this is so the Ytrim one. I positively identify it just because it sounds so much like the animal. The Beetle one, I am basing that based on the deep buzzing sound and also the shape of the water from the number 2. Is very, very, like, it's nearly identical to this shape. The shape that the water made was nearly identical to this. The Sunners one, I could not find the shape of the animal, but it sounded nearly identical to the sound that the Sunners made. The Wark one, which was sitting by the Sunners, had a rock shaped like the Wark, in addition to the sound that it made. Like, I can go back to the Ytrim one, see if I can't find, like, a shape for it. Actually, while we're going past here, I'm pretty sure the sound, I'm almost positive that was the sound that the Sunners made. Yeah, careful approach, careful approach. Careful observation. Yeah, that's the sound. Definitely the Sunners. And then if I go over here... That is absolutely the Yttrim sound. Like the native space of the, like, I guess that's kind of shaped like the Yttrim, but like I also got to see an Yttrim, like, you know, that's the thing is, like, you know, you get to see the actual Sunners and the actual Yttrim, so you, well, I mean, I guess you get to see the actual Wark too, but I don't know, and the actual Beetle as well, for that matter. Oh, yes. Only 21 other options. What, I mean, yeah, it's not that hard to brute force if I know for certain that I have the other 4 positively correct. I would like something that... Ah, there. That's the shape I'm looking for. The Yttrim shape. Yeah, it's this negative space here. So yeah, I think the one that I was thinking was the Yttrim was in fact correct to be the Yttrim. I'm going to try to freehand and draw, and gesture draw that shape too. Not have enough space for that. There. Good enough. Screenshots are for the week. No, screenshots are actually a good idea, but I think my freehand drawing is good enough. Spoilers, it's not good enough. Going too fast. Gotta go fast. Let's see. So the one I thought was... Okay, so there's that one. And then there's the other one that I thought it might be is this one. But that one, yeah, that's the wrong... I think I can go... this, yeah, here we go. Well... yeah, I didn't have the big... there. Yeah. Is there anything else on here that better resembles that than either of those two? Not especially. No. this one's facing the correct direction. So, let's see. Let's try this sucker. And then we want the beetle. And then we want the Yttrim. And then we want the Sunners. And then the Wark. Nada. Okay. What else have we seen around this island? I think it would have been either in the... Would either be in the Yttrim location or... Well... Yeah, it'd either be in the Yttrim location or the beetle location. The Yttrim location wasn't making any sound, so if there was something there, I'd have to see it but not hear it. Which I guess potentially could make sense if it isn't supposed to make any sound at all. And so the ball does make the sound by itself, but then it doesn't make a sound because the animal doesn't make a sound. But I hung out over there for a good minute or so, and there just wasn't anything, so I don't know. I'll be right back. I will ruminate on this for the time being. Alright, I'm back! Sorry about that. Alright, let's see. If we throw out my earlier assumption as incorrect, thank you. About it not being a fish. So maybe, because there's a lake, that lake pond, whatever thingy, in the village area. And if the animal does not make a sound... well, my window's already closed, so the only one that might be open is the kitchen, unless yours was already open. Yes, but we want something that is not where that eye was found. Because it's going to be an animal that is not where the eye is. Because that fits with the pattern for the other 4. More specifically, that's all animals that have been where the other eyes were, but not where the eye that made the sound for that animal was. So, like, the Wark one was sitting by where the Sunners chill out. The, I did have my window open before I started streaming, but I closed it when I started streaming. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so if they did model that after a fish, then it wouldn't make a sound. So like we could go, and then beetle, and then Itram, and then Sunners, and then Wark. But that is not correct. There are a few other fish here though. So. This, and then beetle, trim, Sunners, Wark. Well, that's what I was thinking, is maybe I'd seen one in the lake, but I was trying to see if I could just get this by guessing instead of having to go check. I'm gonna go grab it anyway, just move it back to that other spot. But, so like we can hear the birds here, but we don't see anything here. At least haven't. Of course, I might have spooked it away. Oh, hey, the thing got raised back up. Hold on a second. Excuse you. Mub serene indeed. Alright, well... Somebody moved my Mub serene back. Wait, what about this alt? Wait, that's just the warg again, never mind. Yeah. Those are all just representations of a warg. Again. Oh wait, the fish! The fish that were hung up! The fish that did... These fish! I forgot about these fish! These ones! The triangle, like, yeah, they're the triangle fish. Let's try those. My submarine's gonna get moved back up, but probably, but whatever. I don't care. It's technically my submarine, I stole it. Alright. Triangle fish. This one! Triangle fish. Okay, and then... beetle. Okay, and then... Idrim. And then... Sunner. And then Warg. Success! The water, it moves. The stones, they move. Oh, fascinating. Okay, okay. Look, our first time linking to an age that isn't Riven. 9 hours into our playthrough. The Age of Tay. Yeah, the Epcot Center age. Wait! Well, rip, I died. Yeah, nope, turns out it's not. It's funny, because, I have that poster as well. In fact, it should be up in the living room. Okay, good. I didn't actually die. It was a knockout dart, not a death dart. It is possible to die in mist games, by the way. Just, you know, in case you had any illusions about that. Yeah, for those of you who are less familiar than others in the chat. Alright, good. I'm awake. Oh, good, you're awake. Skyrim intro plays. A bowl. locked. Well, looks there's the Lincoln spot. Looks like I'm in the big orb. Funny how that works, huh? Hello? Anybody there? Hello? Please? I think there has been a mistake. Please to be helping me. Hello? I could see you over there. Ah, somebody comes. Well, a lot of games just take away your free movement when that happens. I understood Catherine. Okay, I'll take a look. Thank you. I appreciate you. Still have, yeah, they never took, or if they did, they gave it back to me. Alright. This must be Catherine's journal. Everything in this is kind of mumbly. The sound is so compressed and crunchy. But what can you expect for a game that was crammed onto 5 discs in 1997? I linked to Riven a week ago. The smell of the place overwhelmed me moments before I could see anything. With my sight only partially cleared, I stood motionless, peering ahead through a dim veil which was slowly lifting. There was a violent clang, and oh, and bars appeared. Of course, because she linked into the same spot that I did. I remember breathing slowly and very deeply, tasting the familiar Riven air, but not recognizing a thing. I must have been hit with the dart right away. I thought it was an insect bite at first. I'm trying to remember it all, but it's difficult, maybe because of the drug. There was a voice. A man I did not recognize stood before me. Rivenese, though he was wearing the knee dress. He seemed to be talking to me, but the poison was already taking effect. A shadow crept in, and I fell asleep. Then there were the many voices, but I understood none of them. Like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't make... like hundreds of people whispering, I couldn't wake up. No matter, the dream did end. And now, to be here with... Jeez, Catherine, your chicken scratch is so hard to read. Eddie? The ETI? ATI? I did. Hello, Gary Goosey. I'm very excited. I hope you are well. What do you think of the announcement? Heck yeah. Yeah, it's been about 20 years since I last played this. But I thought the 25th anniversary would be a good time to do it. Okay, so it is ETI. Alright. And now, to be here with Eddie. It's been so many years. I didn't realize how much I missed her. Like a piece of me that I had forgotten I had lost. She's beautiful and so full of warmth. But the years have also left her with a wound which was not there when we were children. Oh, note. I write quickly from my prison. Oh. Nellic will return your book, which the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will desire to see it, although he may have suspicions. If you can find my prison, you will still need the combination to release me. Gen keeps it in his office. Then, I assume... One second. Then, I assume, we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done. But don't signal him before I am released, Catherine. That makes sense? Got it, okay. There we go. Yeah, that would suck. Here, Atris, quit stabilizing the age and come here, and then we'll leave without your wife. This is fine. It's not like that was the entire reason you sent me here or anything. I do wish she were more interested. It seems like I'm asking all the questions. It's awkward. No one asks me where I've been or what I've been doing. This hurts, but I understand it. Their beliefs are born out of ignorance and oppression. They are a gentle people, but they've had their nest destroyed, and now they frantically cling to anything that might save them. But why have they chosen to cling to me? I'm confused. As a child, I always felt out of place here. I never belonged. They misunderstood me, and I couldn't relate to them. But now, I'm overwhelmed by an intense feeling that I owe everything to them and this place. I thought I would never see them again, and yet I'm here. I've been given this second chance. But a second chance at what? Saving them? Fulfilling their prophecies? Being their savior? A bunch of scribbles. Don't know if any of these are important. It's got a moon and the sun and some stuff that got scratched out. The moiety. Atris would want me to chronicle all that I've learned. I can at least record some of it. It seems that when Atris and I trapped Gen on Riven many years ago, our efforts were witnessed by most of the inhabitants here. Two of the Ruinese even witnessed the confrontation with Gen at the fissure, where I linked back to Mist and where Atris threw himself into the abyss. Of course, they understood Reiner. Oh. They understood little of what they were seeing, but they somehow were able to guess that we had won, that Gen was no god at all, but only a feeble impostor, a false god, and that we had trapped him here on Riven. I always hoped they would deduce this simple truth. But their further conclusions have astonished me. Atris had stripped Gen of his power, therefore Atris must be a true god. As a god, he was choosing me, the spiritual misfit from a Rivenese womb, to be his wife. I was transcending into deity and would lord over Riven forever. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine that, being in that position? Thus, the moiety, as they call themselves, were born, a dissident society sworn enemies of Gen. I did not know of their beliefs regarding Atris and myself until 2 days ago. Eddie was, for some reason, hesitant to tell me. I can't figure out why. I know she doesn't believe these things. Of course, everyone she assumed... Oh, wait. Of course, everyone... Oh, else. Everyone else assumed that I would be aware of my own god status, so they made no effort to inform me. That's legit. That makes sense. I only realized it at a recent gathering to which I was invited. I sat at the front of a dimly lit and crowded cave as they told a mythical story of my own life, acting out the battle between Atris, myself, and Gen at the edge of the fissure. The events had been exaggerated into grandiose proportions. It was offensive, but I was unable to stop it. I was unable to break the illusion which is the very foundation of their hope and purpose, and which has given them courage to band together and rebel against Gen. Since then, I've learned of other doctrines and beliefs that have evolved, the most disturbing of which is the conviction that one day I would return to Riven to face them. Oh, to free them. That I would return to Riven to free them. Some believe that I will overthrow Gen. Others believe that I will bring them to paradise. I don't know how to deal with this. I fight it crossed out myself. I love these people, my only real kindred. But they will not love me as an equal, which hurts me. I would rather be their slave than their master. Over the years, as Gen's power has become greater and greater, the moiety's numbers have grown, and they have become more and more adept at hiding themselves. They now live in a complex network of caves that he still has not discovered. The moiety, for the most part, have completely severed their relationship with any of the Rivenese that chose against joining them. But I hope they've not sacrificed ritual limbs in order to remove the cancer. Oh, vital limbs. I hope they have not sacrificed vital limbs in order to remove the cancer. That makes a lot more sense. Even father and maybe that's an E again, but int air something are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them. Anant, okay. Oh yeah, I see it now. Even father and Anant are still on the surface in Gen's domains, and I long to see them. But a dimness shrouds Eddie's face every time I've mentioned them. Since this break took place, they have interfered with the surface in superficial ways, occasionally sabotaging one of Gen's constructions or stealing food from the villagers. They wear strange masks and costumes. Yeah, I can't read that one. They wear strange masks and costumes. Okay. During their short forays to the island's surface, and take this regalia very seriously, refusing to be seen by anyone outside the moiety unless they are properly attired. They get much pleasure out of the fact that those on the surface are frightened by these costumes, calling them evil spirits and or ghosts. It was during one of these expeditions that they fortuitously rescued me from one of Gen's guards when I first appeared on the island. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have been delivered to Gen immediately. I've no doubt that he's now searching for me. Of course, I am now aware that I was fooled. Atris is not here. I was at first devastated by this realization. Now I am thankful. He would be in extreme peril here. Also, there is a quiet inner voice, an echoing remnant that wants him far away. I have just witnessed an age dying, gasping its last breath. Today I ventured to the surface to see what has become of this island. I hoped it would not be as bad as the moiety had reported. It was worse. They have become slowly accustomed to its steady decay, but I was devastated. The lips from which the kiss is wrought has fallen words. will fall cold breath. The womb from which the city released has suffered hurt, will suffer death. Well, that's one heck of a poem. To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Cry? Oh. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense. Listen, I'm doing my best, okay? To get to the surface, we had to travel through a complex series of doors and passages. Before the last of these doors, they offered me a weapon, which I accepted, and then a mask. I held the mask in my hands for a while, wondering what sort of terror it might invoke in those members of my family who still live on the surface. But I also knew I must keep my identity hidden from Gen's ever-vigilant eyes, so I accepted it as well. Then together we swam a short expanse and emerged out of the surface of the ocean under a rocky overhang. The harsh sunlight made my eyes sting, but the fresh, rich air was exhilarating after these past weeks in the dark caves. The two men with me were silent, communicating only with hand signals. The three of us emerged from our hiding place and made our way to the top of the plateau. At the edge of a thick and overgrown area of the forest, they stopped, peered through the foliage for a moment, and then turned to me as if awaiting my command, but could not respond. I feel like that's missing an eye. Hey Eve, welcome back! In fact, I found it difficult to move. I was smelling, hearing, and breathing my youth. This swept over me in a matter of seconds, but in seconds more, all feeling was gone. There was numbness. Oh, look, it's the forest. I imagine it would be if it was a straight transcript from the actual text. We did not stay long on the surface, but it was long enough to see the worst. Riven, which was once one island, has split apart into 5 distinct pieces about half a mile apart. 4 of these have been claimed by Gen as his exclusive domain. Only his ministers and personal militia are ever allowed access to them. From my vantage point at the edge of this forest, I could see 3 of these islands. They are stripped of their former beauty and are riddled with Gen's self-absorbed constructions. The moiety rarely visit these closely guarded places. There is another island which I could not see, as it had evidently crept away to a terrific distance. The moiety are very unclear as to what exists on this island, except for the fact that they know it is where the great tree used to exist. The forest is located on this on the island that the surface dwellers and the moieties still refer to as Riven, but they also still refer to their entire world as Riven. This island is where the village is, which has changed dramatically. It is also the one remaining province of the people though Gen's influence can be seen everywhere. Yeah, okay, so there's the Dome Island and the Boiler Island and the Survey Island and or Map Island, whatever, and then the Village Island. Of course, I know the reason for the fracturing of the island. The moiety do not. Gen wrote this place, and it will die, as all of Gen's ages eventually die. I feel nothing today. I am nothing. I live in a cave on a dying world inhabited by people that... They are treating me so strangely. They don't know how to relate to a god. I'm still an outcast here. They whisper amongst themselves, talking of my bravery during my excursion to the surface, how I walked across the island bold and unafraid. They don't know me. Even Eddie is uncomfortable around me. At times there is no awkwardness, and I am only Katrin to her. But at other times, I am something else. I am afraid. There's such a quiet? Gaunt? Yeah, like, at first I was thinking maybe it said gaunt, but I don't, like... Something numbness inside me. Today I do not feel closeness with my people, neither am I offended by their worship of me. I do not hate Gen. I don't feel anything. I'm not even sure of... Struck out. At least Neela is still close. I am boiling. I am... Gen is making and writing books. I wish they had told me sooner. Atris should have realized this would happen. Of course. Yeah, I already said that. Okay, so it is gaunt numbness. Alright. Yeah. Of course, Gen would have written all of the materials necessary to the Denis craft of making books into this age, and probably every other age he ever wrote. He is attempting to write his way out of here. We did not imprison him. We only delayed him. This age has become his factory, and the people are his machines, all laboring in his mad pursuit to become a god, to carry on his noble Denis cause. So far, he has not been able to produce a fully functional book. Atris has never believed in destiny, but I don't know what else to call it. It's too perfect. It's too much of a coincidence. They hang on my every word, though they do not understand them. I am their hope, and now I have returned. I owe this to them. There is no choice. Okay. That's the, thing over the fissure. Okay. It's been a long time since my last entry. It is hard to recognize, but I have found the Starfisher. It is located on the island which the Rivenese call Aleppo, meaning water pool, but which is referred to by the moiety as Aletwan, meaning pool of stars. Apt, I suppose. Having once allowed Atris to escape this age without leaving an open door behind us, it has since been sealed with a skin of heavy iron. A crude telescope has been mounted over a locked viewport, the combination to which was acquired by the moiety before my arrival. That I need to write down. That's 1, 5, 4, 4, 5. I don't know why I all copied it down into any numerals. I guess I just know them well enough that doesn't matter. Okay, that's right. Aletwan. Anyway, I should probably note that that is the, okay. I wrote in dunny numerals, yeah. It's the square. The numerals. These things. In the early days, the moiety, seeking an escape from Riven, briefly pursued the idea of reopening the fissure. They discovered a small mechanical stop to prevent the scope from hitting the portal window. Ultimately, however, they decided against opening it. Okay, that's probably the thing that I unlocked before. I hate to think what would have happened to them if they had not left it alone. I've instructed them to stay away from it. I'm almost certain that with the decayed state of the islands, opening the fissure now would be disastrous. I have heard that in the days immediately following Gen's confinement on Riven, he attempted to determine the feasibility of navigating the stars beneath the fissure. For he had seen the mist book fall from Atris' hands into that very same space. To this end, he would have people, alleged transgressors of the law, thrown into it so that he could observe their fate. Wow, yikes. The telescope, which still stands there, is one he had built for these callous experiments. It is said that they did not die, but what became of them remains a mystery. It appears that the limits of Gen's optics prevented him from learning their fate. The starfield beneath the fissure is not as it seems. It is a gentle space, as hospitable to life as a flowing river. This is how Atreus explained it after he had fallen into it. But much more than that we've never understood, and we were never able to conclude upon its origins. But the visions tell me that it was born out of the will of the Maker, perhaps for some greater purpose that we cannot yet understand. I still remember Atreus' words from his journal. Ah, here's the intro to the first one. I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling to that starry expanse, of which I only had a fleeting glimpse. Okay, so she didn't finish the whole thing, but there must be some greater reason behind it. I neglected to mention it earlier. The unique shape of one of the great daggers which appeared during our escape from Riven. The very dagger that stands vertically at one end of the Fisher Island, or the Fisher. I know that doesn't actually say it's the Fisher. Has been adopted by the moiety as the symbol of their cause. Yeah, I know that says Alatuan, but I'm not going to say Alatuan every time. It is a sacred symbol for them. It is the representation of all their doctrine and their representation of me. To deface this symbol is sacrilege. They have their own mythical explanation regarding its sudden origins. I haven't told them that I wrote it into this age along with all the other daggers. It's strange how such a young religion can be so unbending, even to their own god. I have tried to dissuade them of the notion that symbols contain so much power. The enemy uses this paranoia against them. They are fearful of Gen's symbol and are terrorized by his symbolic use of the wark. But they don't want to hear this from me. Perhaps my attempts have even caused some of the younger members of the moiety to doubt that I am Catherine. My rare encounters with those who say they follow Gen have been discouraging. I have hoped to have some communication with the surface villages, but they always flee from me. Surface villagers, but they always flee from me. But I have heard news of some of the villagers' beliefs regarding Gen. Soon after we trapped Gen on Riven, he claimed that he was responsible for the daggers, placing them around the island as a reminder of their failure. In the village circles, it is told that this was a punitive act performed by Gen to mark the beginning of a period of restitution, at the end of which, if they have proven their devotion to him, they will be delivered unto a new and better existence. I will continue to try to reach them. The door is open. Gen is free. Gen has the ability to create working books. In fact, he had written one age before I arrived, but has kept this accomplishment so well hidden that only his closest ministers were aware until now. Oh, hey, Teal. Yeah, it's Riven's 25th anniversary. How about that? Tio is my older sibling, for those whom are unaware. Let's see. I'm not sure. Perhaps he has written others. Other news. A few years ago, before the moiety were forced into hiding, one of them managed to steal what appeared to be a test book that Gen had intended to destroy. It had been partially written, but did not work. They didn't tell me about it until now because they thought it was useless. Back then, none of Gen's books worked. But instead of correcting the problem at its source, he blamed it on the impure wood of the Riven forest and proceeded to engineer a cumbersome mechanical remedy, a complex series of domes to heal his book's inherent flaws. One of the consequences of this crude solution, however, was that the domes demanded huge amounts of energy, and the related problems delayed his success for quite some time. At last, however, he finished his work and was finally able to link to an age, but he kept his success extremely well hidden. However, for some reason or another, belligerent pride, yeah, that makes sense, he has made modifications to the domes which make it obvious. Wait. Yes, that. Which make it obvious that he's using the domes to breathe life into his half-dead books. Only child. Alright, okay. Perhaps he means to lure me into using the books in the domes. He can't believe that we would blindly swallow this suicidal farce. But he wouldn't know that we have one of his books, the stolen burnt book, crossed out. There's a possibility of. Have read burnt book. Age it describes would be unsuitable as new home for the moiety. Must be modified. I will dream. Have requested a group to solve combination that will open the domes. Once open, we can power the burnt book. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. Ah. That makes sense. Cannot believe that we would blindly swallow this suicidal bait. I don't know that ruling is really a accurate term for that, but I had a good time back then. Having fun with the cavern today and all of that. Anyway, so yeah. I do not think Gen will interfere. He will leave the bait. We got drawings of... dreams of... Tay. Have began writing the moiety's age. Now must acquire second book from Gen. There's tension. A strain blurs my vision and nightmares. Nella and Eddie will stay close. Interesting. I spent a lot of time in Uru back in the day, yeah. Back in those days, TCT was putting out a podcast like every month, usually. Much has happened. Almost everything is prepared. We have stolen another book, but I'm concerned. Gen will miss it. We have also discovered the combinations for entering the domes, but we have not discovered the method for powering them. By powering one burnt book with Gen's domes, we will be able to link to this age, but we will only have access to the domes for a short amount, for a short of time before we are discovered. Therefore, we can only use the domes once. I must find another way to make the books work. The gateway images in Gen's books and our burnt book all seem to share the same sickness. If they are not powered, the images are black. It must be possible to clear the vision with only... We'll write substance into the moiety age. Okay. Have fun lurking. All is ready. Now all we can do is wait for... I thought my camera was flicking for a second there. Okay, all is ready. Now all we can do is wait for word from the Moition-esque who are on the lookout for Gen to power and use the domes. When he does that, we will have access to one of Gen's domes just long enough. After linking to the age, which I've written, I only have to locate the book window substance, and refine or adapt it. Laying this window over the gateway image should heal the books and make them work. This will allow me to use the second stolen book and return to Riven with more of the book windows. We will then no longer need to rely on Gen's clumsy domes. I laugh at these plans. I sound like Atris. I'm risking my life, but I feel no fear, only anxiety. Perhaps it is the source of my nightmares. The fissure, like a great wound, is opened. It stains the riven soil with blood. I hold the moiety knife. The voices grow so loud. For their part, the moiety have complete faith that I will accomplish my task and lead them to a better world. It is the fulfillment of their prophecy, but they are also fearful and tense. I don't know what they will think or do if I fail. It is done. It seems too good to be true. I feel like it's all still a dream. We have already evacuated all of the moiety to this new age. It is beautiful, and I am pleased. At last, my people will live in safety and comfort. They stand under the bare sky, unafraid and dazzled by their freedom. They are happy. They have named it Tay. There's still much to be done. We are not protected yet. The only way to completely safeguard this place is to destroy the book which links to here from Riven. But I do not even know how to bring this up to the moiety. They will be extremely reluctant about destroying their only link to Riven. I share this hesitation. I would be cutting off my only connection. But for their sake, it must be done. I am anxious to know if our activities have aroused Gen's suspicions. If so, we must act quickly. Even so, I feel that now we are impregnable. Tomorrow I will return to Riven to see Gen's reaction for myself. But tonight, I finally rest. And that's it. That's Catherine's journal. And this... That's our little surprise for Gen. That's another potential game over. Oh, we have a friend incoming. Ah, yes, you came back. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is my way back. Gotcha. Thank you. It's been November for 47 minutes. Time to break out the Crimbo music. Listen, Halloween isn't over until I go to bed, alright? Then you can break out the Crimbo music. Alright, well, time to go back to Riven. Happy November! Okay. Alright, okay. We are coming up on 10 hours of stream. How about that? The Nathus has doubted our ability to complete this game tonight. But I think we can do it, chat. Alright, I need to free Catherine from her prison. It is a lot different with Gen's books. She said that the password to her cell is in Gen's office, which is on the processing island. But I think the actual password is it's on those rotating domes. Okay, so that's the dome password, which I already wrote down. Oh, that might be the intervals that I needed to do before. That would make sense. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Let's see. And the central power source. Alright, so that's from the big dome, sending power to all the smaller domes. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, so this one was Warg, orange, yellow, green, blue. So Warg maybe white. And then purple, maybe? That one was missing. Alright. Yeah, it is still, in fact, October over there on the West Coast. In point of fact, for a few minutes, it's still October in the entire continental U.S. that isn't the East Coast. So, I don't know how to do the... Like, there's this. Okay, that's just the power source. I don't know how to... Maybe I don't interact with that one at all. I'll go back to the other island with the forest. Wait. Because I already opened up that dome, so... I did specify the continental U.S. Remember, Reg is just relaying what Fred's telling you. I really should have mad quotation marks around that. Reggie's not nearly as much of a snark as Fred is. Well, everyone wants to fight Fred. That's kind of her entire thing. She wants to kick everyone's ass, so, you know. She would probably delight in that opportunity. Let's see, is this still open or did it get closed? It did. That's a big F. Alright, the button, because that is still over at the other alley. So here. Up here. I'm gonna go. Actually, want to turn this around and then go out here. There we go. Let's double check, make sure there's anything on the other side, but I don't think there is. Yeah, no, it won't even let me turn around over there. Cool. Upper area. Well, this is still stopped. Alright. Let's see. Our code was... Okay. So, let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10, 15, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 10, 14. 10, 8, 3. Ha ha! Yes, that is all true, Sil. The Starry Expanse project was in the works since a very long time. Like, I was still in high school when I first heard about it. There's not a ton. As far as I know, it's you go to age 233 and tag, and that's it. And this is 233, and it's not adequately powered yet. So, oh wait, okay. Yeah, so that closes that. Alright. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but okay. Alright, let's see. 24. 14. 10. 8. 3. Yeah, if you want to count linking in and also technically linking out at the end of the game via the Fisher. Spoilers. So this is open, but I need to send power to this to be able to actually link through it. Oh, I actually have to close this up to even get out of... Okay. Alright. Yeah. Whatever. Already did that. Right, I want to go back to the Fisher Island. Hello? Oh, I think the thing must have closed back up. Yeah, okay. Fascinating. Anyway, no. There we go. Nope. Here we go. Here we go. Back here. This is what I want. Okay, so now I can have that, like, open forever if I want. Okay, that just does that. Gets us back here. Still need to hit the button. No worries. Lurking is always welcome on my stream. As a chronic lurker myself, I completely understand. Whether you chat much or little, I am fine regardless. Alright, let's see here. Okay, I managed to get it. There it is. Alright. So let's see if this one is powered. Probably not. Let's see, 24, 14, 10, 8, 3. Nope. I gotta do something specific first. Send power to these. Which I think is from the center, but... Let me, examine the... Against journal again. Ponder, ponder, ever fonder. Okay, Reiner, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging around. It's been wonderful having you for the stream. Okay, so there's a peephole here. Where is that peeping from? Excuse me, I did not want to go up there. Maybe there's a thing in his office. Like, that would make sense, right? Right, I think I remember saying... What was it? What's this? Don't know. Intrusion trap? Dargity dargity. Then again, maybe I hallucinated it. Wait. No, it's just another one of... It's just a lamp. That's what those are. Those are lamps. We may wind up having to call this after all. Maybe we'll pick this up again tomorrow. Same time. It's gotten pretty long anyway. We're up to... Give me a second here. Yeah, almost 10.5 hours. Not so much sleepy. I mean, I am a little bit, but just tired in general. I was hoping to get this all done in one go, but yeah, it's just my room's getting a little toasty again, and I mean, you know, again, been at this for 10.5 hours almost. But I think we could start this up again tomorrow, and I'd be okay with that. So, I think we've got a decent chunk of the game left anyhow. I was originally thinking I was going to make 3 a.m. my hard cutoff, you know, 12 hours of stream, but I think if I absolutely had to, I might could do that. But I think we're seeing people kind of dwindle off here. It is getting just really late. So I think maybe like, what do you guys think? Should we call this for now and maybe pick it back up again tomorrow or Wednesday or something? Does that sound good? Give everybody a break. Yeah, performing is effort, but I'm not like critically exhausted, but I could use a break. Honestly, I love doing this. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Having everybody here has been amazing. You folks have been absolutely wonderful. Did my chat get disconnected? Okay, okay. We're still good. We're still functional. Alright, well... Yeah, I am not seeing any vehement disagreement. Thank you, Reggie. Yes, if anyone wants to keep up on changes to this, last minute changes to the schedule and whatnot, especially if you're not on stream, Discord is a great place to get updates on that aren't, oh, the stream is live now. Or of course my Twitter, which is also linked on, both of them are linked on Twitch. So, all right, I guess we will save this. I want to thank you all so very, very much for joining me for this stream today. I think, yeah, let's go ahead and let's see if we can't pick this back up again tomorrow. Same time as today. We'll start at 3 p.m. and we'll see how long it takes us to get through the rest of the game. So that's 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific, that we're going to be back with more Riven. Let's see if anybody else is on with anything that folks might. Well, okay. Well, Tio is actually currently streaming Satisfactory. That could be pretty chill for anybody who's wants something to vibe to this late in the evening. So let's go ahead and set that up. So if anyone wants to stick around for that, we'll go ahead and do that. If not, I'll see you tomorrow or whenever you feel like swinging back on by. Many hearts to you. Farewell, citizens. But fear not, for I shall return.